Okay, let's go. Ooh, wisdom. Doo -doo -doo. I still don't know what colors are ideal on the sword and axe. I think you want the red green on one of them, but I don't know what. I guess the second one needs to have like blue green or something. It doesn't need to be linked though. None of this is good. Oh, that scepter's pretty good. I don't like any of these colors. They'll kinda suck. I don't know if I should have even bought that.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
I don't have a blue yet, I think. Surely Hillock drops one. That doesn't look like a blue to me. Should have bought a coral ring. I have a lot of wisdoms. That's good. And then red green, that's good. Okay, we have decent colors. Except no blue again. Maybe I have to have it highlighted. I think you just have to. I'll probably equip that. Okay, let's go. Come on, give me blue somehow randomly here. I need a wisdom.
My prayers are thus answered.
Ooh, shrine. Is it a good shrine? It's an acceleration shrine. I mean, I guess that's kinda okay. It's not really good with rolling magma, but allows me to get some XP here. Yeah, it should be good enough XP. I'm glad I didn't die to the shrine. It was pretty easy to die there. Still no blue blue. I will have to actually buy a blue blue if I don't get one here. I'll probably buy a wand or try to buy a wand. Hopefully there is one. Okay, alteration. Okay, install everything. You go there, you go there. Quicksilver, Arcane Surge. Blue, blue, that works. First, Warbanner, Holy Flame Totem, Quicksilver. You go there. Roll bam, bam. Okay, Frostblink. You go there. Then Warbanner. It's gonna be a dead end. Warbanner. You. That was not a dead end? Oh my god. How was that not a dead end, man? It's over. Flame Ball. Holy Flame Totem, Frostblink. How's that not a dead end? I feel like every time I check that, it would be a dead end, but somehow this time it wasn't. Don't think I can use Arcane Search. Oh, actually, I will be able to use it once I get Goat Horn. Ledge. Need to hit 6. Missing so much damage by having only one wand. Hey, it's 7 for Templar, right? You can't even equip Goat Horn at 6, I think. Do I need anything else? Probably not. Okay, I just need one more level, then we should be good. We get Arcane Search at 6 too, or at 7. I shouldn't level my Warbanner. On that Chrome. And Chance Orb. Okay, okay, okay. Getting currency. Okay, where's my Frostblink? It's in body armor. Oh, I just swapped it out. You go there. Okay, now we should finally have damage. I need to get some off pieces though. Missing like gloves, boots with blue sockets. An ideal of reeling. Okay, another chance orb. I should have probably went back all the way for the gloves. I don't know. Red, green, blue. It's like okay colors. Ooh, transmute. Currency wise, we're doing good. Socket wise, not so much.
In this cage, evil
Okay, we don't need this. We don't need that.
howls for freedom.
Did I put down a portal? I don't actually remember. I feel like I didn't. No, I did. Okay, we good. Should be this way. Press blank. Thank you. What was that unique? I think it was a quiver, right? Don't have a use for that. Skill point. And then we check vendor for links and gloves and boots. There's just nothing on this vendor. That's not good. That's really not good. We're so far behind on sockets. The biggest problem is that we won't be able to leap some. Well, leap some and magma but I guess. Oh no, it's a fire ignite resistant to commit it. Okay, that kind of fixes a lot of the issues. Maybe. Especially if they have MS. Please just have MS. Please just have MS, man. No MS. Oh well. Good enough, though. Good enough. What do I have in there? Arcane Search Frostblink. I will have to drop that. Oh, I will have to drop the Arcane Search. Cast speed. Do I want the life? Yeah, I will grab it to be safe. I have no idea what this layout is. My guess is that it's still upwards, but... Oh, it was here, okay. That wasn't the worst layout ever. You go there. You go there. Okay, so I need to start moving my Frostblink somewhere else. How am I out of mana? Hello? Oh, maybe I pressed my pod wrong. Oops. Pretty bad brew this time, but happens. Flame dash. We don't. Oh wait, I was supposed to take leap slam. Whoops. I autopiloted way too hard there. We actually don't need flame dash at all. That's annoying. -1 transmute. Too much witch gameplay. I almost done. I am okay.
Your humble servant thanks you, my lord.
Sword. Wisdom.
I can't believe GGG is okay with this weapon swap meta. It's like they created this shit and they're just fine with it. It just feels so lame that this is the way to level caster. They should just revert this scepter nerf, honestly. Like it accomplished absolutely nothing except make it like less enjoyable to level. Like it literally is the exact same thing, except you have the weapon swap. I guess it accomplished something, it made it worse for the average player. Because now, you know, when you watch a leveling video, they will be like, oh, you just weapon swap for leveling. Everyone's gonna be happy to hear that. Or you can not weapon swap and just lose 20 minutes for no reason. I mean, it's probably not 20, it's probably like 10 to 15, but still. Nice freeze. I have no idea where to go. I think it's probably up here. It's probably not gonna be in the wall. It's gonna be like here, right? Surely. Here somewhere? No? Oh, okay. Well, oh my god, I should have made a new instance. Ah, oh, pain. Player sucks.
Just RGB.
Can't even leave some there. This is an atrocious Act 1. But it's fine, whatever. Don't even care at this point. I just want to be out of here. I think I will like with the helmet. Can I even equip it? I don't think I can.
Magic boots.
How many transmutes do I have? 3? Okay, we need like 5 more. Fact 3. Don't have any gold dress. Why do I keep running out of mana, man? I'm so bad at flask management while leveling. Just fucking spamming it as if it was endgame.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. This forest,
Need better mana pots.
I pray I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Sapphire ring. Boardman.
Need that augment.
Love 2v1r.
Okay. No, stop misclicking!
Aye,
So annoying.
travel far.
Dude, being bad is so annoying in PoE.
Scrap. Wisdom.
Guess he just play no move speed for a while.
Pair of a toy maker.
And it's not that important to have MS on leaf symbols. Like it helps, but if I didn't get it by now, I think I just keep the free link.
Portal. Sword. Life flask.
Oh, I need that life flask.
I must have time to gather my will.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The
Think.
former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay, what? How many alterations do we have? We have 1. Do I just go double herald here? I don't really have the soulcast to go double herald, so no. Gonna go away with conviction herald of thunder then.
Magic boots.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my lord.
I went the wrong way, but we already clicked here. I'm on a level 15. Oh god, this is not good level-wise. I should not be in this zone right now. Damn. This will be a problem. Gonna be real easy DPS on the boss. I don't know why I got this habit of going into Kraton first. It's not even a good habit to have.
Wisdom.
Like level 15 would have been fine if I just went the normal routing. The mana is so annoying.
Breeds 2v1r.
Ready, Exarch?
Dude, my leaf slabs are so bad.
Blue ball.
Is that scepter ever worth IDing? I don't feel like it can hit anything that I would use. I guess technically might be. If it hits like +1 lightning, I could use it later.
Magic boost. Magic boost. Magic boost.
Full inventory. I need to get mana pots or help Alira. Maybe I'm always helping Alira in this run, but can I equip this? 55? No, I cannot. Okay, one problem is I have Wave of Conviction, but I have no way of keybinding it.
Healer.
What do I usually do? Oh, I drop Flame Totem. Am I too weak to drop Flame Totem? I kinda am too weak to drop Flame Totem right now. Let's keybind it to like T for now. Do not flip the item. I wanted to ID that. Wish I didn't now. Give me a flask, mana flask, thank you. I forgot to gems. I forgot to weapon swap again on Weaver. Sucks to suck. No, die, please. Thank you.
Must you dare to speak for peace, outlaw?
What level am I? 17? That's fine on levels. Not like over leveled, but not too bad. Almost 18 actually. Nah, I'm fine on levels.
Wisdom.
I'm not backtracking for it, whatever that is. I don't know how you're. I think it was a jewel roar, but don't care enough. No, man, how is that a dead end?
Wisdom. Scrap.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of sockets on my gear right now. It's gonna make Act 3 a lot harder. Unless I find them by then. Where's the exit? Is it here? Okay, it is here. Come on, move speed? Never move speed. It's also not linked, but otherwise they are pretty good boots. I guess if I get a free link somewhere, I could use them. My gloves just useless. Blue, blue, red, probably.
Wisdom.
Come on, big loot.
Rare boot.
Okay. That's not bad loot. We are getting a little over leveled. We need to start skipping some stuff. Never a mess. Was there never a mess? It's like actually never a mess. How do I get wisdoms? I can't really vendor an alteration. I can't really vendor transmutes. So I think we just don't ID any of that. Don't need this, I already have 3 augments. Oh, I cannot craft on my boots though. That's annoying, not having empty prefix there. Let's go there. Where's Alira? She needs to be somewhere here. Okay, I vendor everything. I go to crypt. I don't know if I want to use these boots. They are not the worst boots ever. If I actually craft MS on them, they're pretty good. But the problem is the free link. One other thing I need is what? I need to go back to Act 1. And I need like a whetstone or two. Just for wisdoms. Is this worth killing? This might be worth killing, just to proc Einhar. I mean, I have to do Red Beast at some point. This is not like the worst one to kill. Especially because we actually need items. Misclick. Okay, we're gonna have the Fire Master for a while. Then we just go for the Dual Wheel Master afterwards.
A house of faith, fall, desecration.
Should have looted the Wisdom. And I was right on top of it.
I must have time to gather will.
Shine bold.
Yeah, I should have a lot of transmutes now. I have 7 and a little bit. 7.5, okay. That's pretty good, 7.5. We only need one more. Still no move speed, but I mean, the further we get, the less it matters. Because the more we should be leap summing. I don't think it's gonna be over there. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's pretty good. Give me the transmute. Give me the XPs. Almost 22. It's a pretty slow wow, but I think it's fine. Take the rupee ring. I don't really care about anything else. I probably should have grabbed something though. Should have grabbed the leather belt, most likely. No, what is this dead end? Hello? Did two. Fire, and then we start clicking this. Okay, we good. Everything else seems fine. Resist check. It's like okay, except gold res is low. Yeah, I think I can open my chat now. I would not expect a big meta shakeup. They might nerf like Tornado Shot, but I think in their eyes the Transfigured Gems already did that last league, and like a lot of shit hasn't even been figured out yet. They might nerf like the OP ones, right? But otherwise, I feel like they're not gonna do that much. Maybe add a few new ones. Please die! Nice. I'm just gonna wait here because might as well. I stalled long enough. Oh yeah, Penance Brand is gone. I would hope so, at least. I hope they nerfed it properly. Like, it needs to be like 70% or higher. If it's anything less than 70%, then it's not big enough of a nerf. I don't think there's a reason to nerf DD of Chaining. If you're gonna nerf Corpse Ghost, you gotta nerf Desecrate. It's not like DD of Chaining is out of line with other stuff. All the Corpse Ghosts are similar power level. I don't even think DD of Chaining is the best one, honestly. There's no point in nerfing just that. That makes no sense. Like, either you nerf all of them or you nerf none of them, basically. Depends on how you view the balance. I think what they should do with Resist Flask is split them up into reduced damage taken or less damage taken or whatever it's written on them and giving resist. Or just make them not give resist and only have Bismuth for resist or something. But I don't know if they will do that, but I think they should. I think Resist Flask are very, very game breaking. And like not a fun way either. It's just defense that works on everything. With no drawbacks. And allows a lot of extra freedom on gear. Removing the resist would be a huge nerf on it, but that is the idea behind that change.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Magic boom.
Enough of this.
Might need alterations. How many alterations do I even have? We are fine on alterations.
Be careful.
And just ID some stuff. Don't even weapon swap anymore. That's a mistake for sure, but just not focused enough. Image there was fine though, even without the weapon swap. I mean, it matters less and less further you get into the run. Is that good? Oh my... Okay, I guess that's one way to solve alteration issues. You guys remember 10 seconds ago when I was complaining about having one alteration? That is one way to solve it. Well, suddenly we have what? 11? Just ask? No, that's wrong. Just complain. That's the real answer. Those are two different things. Just asking never works. Complaining always works. And not having move speed sucks a lot when your leap time is bad. It's like whenever you need to do those micro corrections, not having MS boots sucks. Do I want to use that body armor? Probably not.
Just freebie. Wisdom.
Not at this point.
Wisdom. Helm 2B1G.
Emperor.
Should have looted the helmet. To be 1G would have been good. I don't have Krima sockets. I need to start looking for them. Like right now, I need to start looking for them.
Boots 2B1R.
Also, I did not get anger, which I probably should be having right now instead of Herald of Thunder. Do I have the sockets for it? I do. And I went the wrong way here. Rip.
Wisdom.
Also, why am I so bad at like actually allocating my skill points? Is it here? It is here.
Portal.
25. I'm giga overleveled. I'm fine to do dogs first. I don't even need to farm here either.
Wisdom. Love 3B. Love 3B. Portal.
Love free BA. I need green sockets somewhere.
Love RGB. Love 3B. Scrap. Magic boost. Magic boost.
This is not good socket wise.
Love 2B1R.
Next week in like 3 weeks? Yeah, pretty much exactly. Sell everything, sell that. Probably keep that. Green sockets. Green sockets? No? Okay. This is not good in terms of sockets. Anger.
Be careful.
That's acceptable, kinda. Okay, how do we fix these issues? I mean, we just need to find what, a helmet?
Wisdom.
Probably. I think it has to be a helmet.
Love 2B1R.
Something you tell me
I think it needs to be exactly a helmet. It's the only item that actually fixes these issues. Helmet with blue green or something. I think I left one on the ground. In Grima. Or Catacombs or whatever. maybe I just go back for it, man. There's no way. There's like no way I go back for it, is there? Probably not. Still have time to get it. I clicked that, right? I didn't just log out. That's a good amulet. Yeah, I did click it. I wasn't 100% sure. That would have been a disaster. Cold dress is what we were missing. And lightning rest. And fire rest. If we don't have more transmutes, that's fine. Go there. I think we have to ditch all the flame totem, but I still guess I can do D for this.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Almost died. It's a lot of sockets, but I don't think I can use it.
Topaz ring. Chest 2B1G.
2B1G, I need that. Give me that. Okay, so we are socket-wise, we are fine now.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Fuse.
I'm pretty sure we are fine socket-wise. What's on my body armor? There's Exarch, which doesn't matter, and then there's Frostbling, which I can put in anywhere else.
Knife blast.
Am I close to 28? Oh, I am 28. Could switch here, but I don't need to. What's my favorite league starter? I mean, right now it's DD. Favorite league starter of all time? I don't know, actually. Right now it's definitely Elemental as DD.
Stone ring.
Shouldn't have backtrack for that. I don't need any of this anymore.
3B1R. Falling. 3B1R. 3B1R.
Oh, my links are so messed up. I don't think it's F, or at least it doesn't show on my side.
2 stone ring.
Sounds like a Twitch issue, probably. stream hella laggy. Is the YouTube stream laggy too? Can someone check? I just want to know if it's a Twitch issue or my internet issue.
Portal. Trans. Falling helmet.
Falling helmet. Oh, we need that.
Glove RGB.
Yeah, that's perfect actually. Type 1 if you can actually hear me. How fucked is the stream?
Your conviction, Hierophant. Have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Tombstone ring.
Damn you!
Seems like a lot of people are complaining. Rip.
Wherever he is.
The real problem is no one even typed 1, so you guys must have gotten like giga delay afterwards. Sell everything, don't sell that. Maybe this combination. Sure, whatever.
Tread carefully, exile.
By Karima.
See you.
By Karima, by Arma Brand. That's not Arma Brand!
Need some help? Watch yourself. I am
Desecrate. Cruelty. Conk Effect. Elemental Focus. Wait, now you guys are typing 1? Oh my god, that's like a legit 2-minute delay or something.
Must have time to gather.
That's so annoying. There is nothing I can do about it, I don't think, at least.
An emperor.
In the wrong town.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's will prevail.
It's weird because my Twitch and YouTube. Then it must.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
And the run. Or I continue playing while it's laggy, so.
Stay the course.
It's pretty much the only options.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
My mana is spent.
When the time comes to strike, an defiles the effigy to enter defiles the emperors. Show me your resolve. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those
Well,
who kneel.
I don't know. I guess I can just Alt F4 this run. Fix now.
I was brought into this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail. Must have time to gather my will.
Refreshed, it's okay. It's so weird because literally nothing has changed on how it shows to me. Okay, type drama. If you hear this. Yeah, okay, you guys have like no delay now. Like actually no delay. I don't know what happened. And I don't know why it's different, like why it's fixed, but because we can continue to run. It's a bit unfortunate.
Before your emperor,
Keystone ring. Trans.
before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
I'm gonna start leveling my bow lightning of static now.
Grace our gifts and rise ascendant. For this
Hierophant, ascend, go there.
chalice, for the faithful will never find it end.
It's a good build. Equip you. Go stashed, you get deleted, you get deleted. Okay, some people did not refresh. Some people are still very far behind.
Portal.
If you haven't refreshed, just refresh. So this is some people who are tapping drama right now are like 2 minutes behind. I mean, they're trolling me? No, I don't think so. I mean, now they are. Fuck.
Regret.
Nice Merrill. Okay, buddy. It's gonna be messed up in the bot too. Unlucky. See, I guess this is why you should be recording your streams if you ever intend to upload them anywhere. Because the recording wouldn't be laggy. You know what's the best part? My PoE was completely fine, so I guess the problem was just my upload for some reason for a little bit. Is this the last floor? I did not pay attention. This does not look like the last floor. Need a portal maybe. No MS, man. I feel so slow. Even with Leap Slam, when I have no MS.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
I mean, I don't think there is a spell you can make look bad, like hit-based spell that you can make look bad in the campaign. So I don't think that information is very relevant. Where the fuck is... Hello? Oh. Those are kinda just OP in the campaign. Because of weapon crafts.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? This world is an illusion, Exile.
By exiling me,
Any of that good?
may these waters wash away my sins and back.
Those boots are kinda good, but I can't use them. So is the body armor.
Tombstone ring.
Also can't use that. I could go... Okay, what I should do is I should use these boots and... Okay, I know what to do. Gonna fix that in a sec. After wall. Level check 31. Resist check decent-ish. Do these boots have
I am sorry, God.
they do not have lightning res. That's the problem.
You are free.
We dominate. I'm watching.
Okay, we are fine. Act 2, cruelty.
My help is yours. Go with the spirit.
Kinda wish I did it in different order, that was not ideal. A topaz rank, but it doesn't really help me. Because both of my rings have some lightning res on it.
Ow.
Could I really not go? I wish I had that out before I open my before I crafted on my 4-link. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I think now we just go to Witch from here.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
I wish I planned buffing a little more than I did. It might become a little annoying soon.
Mana flask.
That was the worst way to run this way out. Okay, what's my current situation? We need transmute, no alterations. So I shouldn't ID unless I really need whatever the item is. I also might need determination instead of anger soon. Wait, where's my flame ball? Oh, there. I think I'm missing one yellow beast still. $34. XP wise, we're doing really good, but time wise, not so much.
Portal.
I need to check my skill tree on Daressa when I get there.
Portal.
Okay, where's my PvP? Oh, it looks like that. Oh god. This is gonna be an awkward way to transition this. It's fine. I can fix it. Guys, don't worry, I can fix it. Surely.
Pride the desire. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Okay, I guess we grab life notes for now. And then we fix it later. I mean, I should have enough damage for a long time because fire leveling is just OP. So surely this is fine for a while. Trying to press Blood Rage, but Templar just doesn't have it. I wonder if it's ever worth just doing Library on Templar anyways. It might be. Hello? Oh, I didn't click it? Really? That's some bullshit.
Ow.
I don't know if that was alteration or alchemy. They both sound the same on the filter. Oh no. I'm gonna go to Act 3 by determination. I feel like I don't really need anger based on my damage. Act 3. Grab the term.
Yes? Watch yourself.
Act 4. So this helmet looks kinda good. Can I use it? Probably not. Can keep it for later maybe. How about running Bodhisattva Chieftain? How about not running Bodhisattva Chieftain? Griffin Hall. Dude, when I asked Griffin if I should play Bodhisattva Chieftain, he said under no circumstances you should ever play that build over DD. And if Griffin says that, as the biggest, chieftain defender and believer, I'll trust Griffin. Never doubted him.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. I may have missed.
I think I wanna keep this helmet. Because you can grab mana on that, then it's like pretty good then. I'll keep it. I don't know if I will end up using it, but I will keep it for now.
Piety, my lord. I'm sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
I can't wait to just get clobbered by like 5 white mobs later on. When I drop determination, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I wish I could play something tankier like Deadeye.
Alteration.
That's how this build is gonna feel in like 3 hours from now. I feel like I need different keybinds. I don't know what the keybinds are, but I feel like you need different keybinds for leveling.
Imprisoned by your own
So tell
I actually find
I'm just missing one keybind completely.
you and I create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real
Why is my Templar slower than my Mage, by the way? That should definitely not be the case. Something's wrong in here.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Actually, is it slower? It's like the same speed, maybe.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
Why are you not phased? What's wrong with you, Malachi?
Why are you so in love with death?
Stone ring.
Do you get anything here useful?
Still.
Ignite pro level, that's not bad.
Topaz ring. Portal.
Man, my inventory is such a mess. Feels like a weird command, I don't know.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Is that gonna open suffix? That's actually a pretty good boot.
Bowling.
Need to clean my inventory. Oh, how do I even clean the inventory, man? I think I just sell everything, don't even think about it.
Your hateful scorn has no place in.
And thank. For freedom.
Whatever, just move. Stop AFK in town all the time. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Talking to himself? Yeah, every fucking streamer does that all the time. What do you mean? Are you implying that every streamer's... Okay, don't answer that question.
Tombstone ring.
Piety's silence may aid.
This is such a disastrous round, man.
God does have
I can't even point one thing. It's like a little bit of everything. It just feels annoying.
Bowling.
level am I? 38. Like level wise it's fine, but it just feels bad the entire run. Can't really put a finger on it.
To find chaos and blood.
Like realistically the run should be like not that much faster, like 5 minutes or so. But that's not really the problem. The problem is like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just too old to level with Armacrima. Maybe it's that.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
I don't know, man. It just feels like shit the entire time. Even though it's literally the best way to level in the game. You know, when I played Dead Eye, it felt so easy past like Act 1. You didn't really have to press buttons. It's not even, I think it's Leap Slam, honestly. Because I don't hate it this much on a wage where you are shield charging. I think it's just Leap Slam that feels like shit. It's like one of those things that's fast, so you have to do it. But it feels like really bad when you miss one. And then like when you miss 2 and 3 and 4, it's just like you stop having fun.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Photo.
It's weird because like clearly Leap Slam is faster than Shield Charge, but Shield Charge feels so much better.
Photo.
I feel like a Leap Slam you get stuck a lot more than Shield Charging. And I don't even think it's close. They're like pretty good level wise. I don't know if this filter actually works past Act 5. Oh, if it doesn't, we have a problem. I did not even think about that. I think Shield Charge is just easier, that's why it feels better. Like, I'm sure if you're actually good at the game, Leap Slam feels completely fine. Bring back Smoke Mine. Nah, Smoke Mine was cringe. It's like every single build always only use Smoke Mine Flame Dash. Like even attack builds everything. I mean, I think Smoke Mine should be better than it is now. Like, it should be good on duration builds at least. But I think it was like way too much before. He should be phased. Nice. So I'm kinda overleveled, but it's fine. Now, as long as it's not useless. Well, okay, it got a lot worse this week when they removed lap enchants. But it's not useless, it's just very, very limited right now. The lap enchant was kind of what made it good. Now it actually might be useless.
What in damnation have I done?
I will need to fix my resist. That's not gonna be fun. And those gloves are so bad. Wait, the gloves are actually white. I can just essence them. And we'll need an extra green socket somewhere. Where do we get the extra green socket from? Probably has to be boots.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy. My mana is spent.
Oh, that hit really badly. Oh, pain. Need a cold and a lightning restro somewhere.
I continue to serve.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once Kita. For freedom.
Some tootles.
Boots have an empty suffix? Helmet has an empty suffix. I can alchemy my helmet. Will I regret alchemying it? Yeah, probably. So let's do it anyways. I misclicked on the portal. I'm just gonna log out. That's okay, actually. It's live and it has open suffix, good enough. So I can craft cold and lightning rest, right? That's what I need, yeah. Okay, we are actually in a fine spot then. Could be worse. The only problem is I don't have blood rage sockets. Which means I probably have to get new boots. Or try to get red-green, or sorry, blue-green on them, which is kinda unrealistic. Grab the 2 skill points here. Oh, it's just one. Already got the second one. Let's just do it now. Live. Cold Dress. Lightning Dress. I'm not gonna crop there because I might actually... No, I'm not using this endgame. Live. It's fine, that's fine. Everything else is fine. Good. Let's go. I'm gonna go dead pathing even though it's a little inefficient. It's just because I'm running low on the respect points that are available. Why that sound for Chaos Orb not play? Sometimes my loot filter sounds like straight up don't play. I wonder why. I think about the teaser, it looks pretty sick, honestly. It looks like they might be reworking Delve, Abyss, Betrayal, maybe even Sanctum. I mean, if they are reworking that much, that would be sick. Could also just be like small updates to those mechanics, but... Makes you think Delve? Isn't there like Delve Lich in there? And like Owl Portals in the background or something?
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
Still no Mela rework? That's fine. Also, they did say they're planning on reworking Mela. How are you judging there's no Mela rework? They did say they are gonna change the way the totems work. Yeah, Circle, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah, I know how you're judging that. You are a Mela player. Mela players thinks everyone hates them. Even though Bone Shader is broken, and even though like a lot of the transfigured Mela skills are actually pretty okay. I forgot that that's how every Mela player thinks. My bad, sorry. The only group of people that whines more than I do are Mela players. It used to be minion players, but something changed over the years. I don't know what it is, but something has changed. How do minion players quit? That's 100% not true. If anything, minion-related content is more popular than ever. Minion players whining got sucked up and condensed into get. That might be true. It might be true that a lot of the like minion complaints just are going straight to Kazi now instead of like to everyone chat. Mela damage uptime on bosses is a joke. That's not true. All you need to do is make actually good Mela build, and then the damage uptime on bosses is not a joke. I mean, you can watch like, you know, Alkaiser boss or even fucking Karn's Tainted Peg build boss. Like you just sit there and hold Bone Shadow for 2 minutes straight. Or even fucking Quinn, for crying out loud. Like, have you watched Quinn bossing? You just fucking sit there and hold right click on the boss. And that's Quinn. I think Mela's completely fine. Like, obviously, the one problem with Mela is that a lot of Mela skills are very similar. So you just feel like I might as well fucking play Bone Shatter, which is fair. That is definitely the case. But, like, realistically speaking, like, Mela is nowhere near as bad as people make it sound to be. DD needs 1.5 second press D while auto win. I guarantee you... It's easier to kill bosses on overgeared Jack Boneshitter than overgeared DD. Dude, you have so much room for error when you play melee, just because you get so much free defense for free. I do not like melee weapon acquisition. It's actually fine as long as you get one regal. All you need is one regal to get like a weapon that's good enough to do tier 16s. Who said anything about overgeared? Well, if you cannot get overgeared, then that's your skill issue, not melee issue. Because melee is very good at farming the gear. Okay, there is one thing you can complain about, and that's if you are SSF. I will concede that doing Sanctum on melee is a lot harder than doing it on anything else. And you technically want Eternal Damnation if you're gonna overgear. But in Trade League, that amulet is like 2C or something, so... But if you drop Regal and you just do the Granite recipe, your melee weapon is good enough to do tier 16s the second you enter maps. It's very, very easy. Regals are only... That's true, Regals are rare. It's part of... That is definitely annoying. Not much you can do about that. Just either gotta get lucky or like farm that Regal in heist. But I feel like a lot of the times people complain about how hard it is to get the melee weapon, but they don't even know the recipes. I'm not saying that's your case, right? But like a lot of people, for a lot of people that is the case. Like how many people are complaining about that crafting a like starting melee weapon is hard, don't even know that Granite recipe exists in this game. Somewhat of a near need for Exalt. That's not true. If you do Betrayal, you craft the Impel chance percent fizz. And then you only need 8 chaos, which is very reasonable. If you wanna commit to the percent fizz, then yeah, but... Tier 1 attack speed... Yeah, the attack speed maybe, there's not much... Actually, I don't know how much worse Betrayal attack speed is. But the attack speed might be true. I don't remember the Betrayal value. It's not tier lower, it rolls to 105, I think. I think it's like 95 or 105, whatever. But the Impel chance makes it the same damage anyways, as long as like you are actually fizz based and not converting. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time when people complain about gearing, they don't even do everything to gear their characters. Like everything that they could be doing. And this is talking SSF. In Trade League, none of this is an actual problem, right? Oh, binding, I need that. I guess the comparison is for caster, you want to either... I mean, would you... I don't think tier 1 flat is nearly good enough. But... Sure. There is a disadvantage of melee phase where you need kinda like 3 rolls on the weapon. And you can only grab one of them, so you need to find a weapon with 2, ideally. Between attack speed, flat fizz, and percent fizz. Yeah, but the thing is, before your gems are 19, you are in like yellow maps, so you don't really need to damage anyways. Right? Like you only need your damage in your transition to red maps.
Our final crusade sees its
I
first
should grab this craft. It's a common roll. It honestly might be, I'm not sure if that's the case. Pretty much never go for flat. The one problem with flat rolls is that it limits your support options. On some skills that doesn't matter, on some skills that matters a lot. Like for example, on this build, I can, like, flat roll would be so much worse because I have to use added lightning. There's just nothing else to use. So flat roll would be pretty bad. Play DD and get cast speed. I mean, DD weapons are actually pretty hard to roll. Well, specifically Elemental is DD. The Necro DD, you just spam Fear Essences. But percent fire damage is actually very, very hard to roll. And you can, sure, you can craft it, but then you have to roll fire dot multi, which is not that easy to roll either. Like, I would say DD weapon is relatively hard to craft. If you're gonna go there. At least Ignite DD. You can argue you don't need it, but I can argue the same thing about Bone Shatter. What is the easiest weapon to craft? I guess Toxic Rainbow. Or like EA Bow. I mean, those guys are pretty good early game, honestly, just because of that. And because there's a 16 diff card for them. Does Wasp's Nest count as craft? I mean, I feel like in Trade League, getting a good weapon is not difficult. Just because there's a good unique for almost any base type. Like for example, Bone Shatter can just equip Sinvictus. And play on Sinvictus until like level 95, easily. Maybe not 95, let's say 92, 93, whatever. A lot of casters can just equip, I never remember the name. It's the Scepter. Singularity, yeah, that's the name. Singularity is like really, really good for a lot of casters. Obviously, claws have Wasp's Nest. Edge of Anguish kinda, but not really. Edge of Anguish kinda sucks. But it's not like the worst if you wanna play like Frostblades or Lightning Strike. Or something. Singularity is very, very good. For sure. The only time it's not good is when your build doesn't scale with cast speed. And it's relatively common for how good it actually is. So, also has that going for it.
Stay sharp out there.
Cold Iron Point. Yeah, Cold Iron Point is obviously really, really good, but the amount of builds that can use it is not that high. Allure? I don't think Allure is good. You're talking about weapons you can just equip on day one and call it a day. Right. There's like some of them, like most archetypes have one. I would say bows kinda don't have one. Like actual attack bows. There is some, but they are like, I mean, Voltaxic exists, right? But Voltaxic's rare. So you can't really just rely on that. It's gonna be expensive because it's rare. Like, it's not like Voltaxic is OP, or even Lionized Bow, but they're tier 0, so they're always gonna be expensive. If it's like even remotely meta early on. So like, I would say, oh, there's Darkscorn, which is tier 1. That one's kinda expensive too, honestly. Don't have Blood Rage right now. So you can't probably rely on that one either. Ephemeral Edge? Ephemeral Edge is not that good. I mean, it's good for like endgame tricksters, but I don't that's not really the type of weapons we're talking about right now. We're talking more early game, right? Darkscorn is tier 2? Oh, whatever. Tier 2, tier 1 is like the same shit, honestly, right now. Or it feels like the same shit. Doomfledge can be okay, but I don't think Doomfledge is that good on League Start. Might be wrong on that. I have not looked into it a lot, so. Difference in factor is 2.5. Oh, that's actually a bigger difference than I would have expected. Between tier 1 and tier 2. I think Doomfledge is pretty good if you do like day 1 heist. Because by day 2 you can already get good enough Doomfledge gear. But like starting Doomfledge and wanting to map on it, I don't think you would have a good time. That's how I feel about it. Back to melee weapons. I don't think there is like a good one-hander melee weapon, eh? Like one-hander, like fist weapon. Paradoxic, obviously, but why can't you leap slam through that? This is so bullshit. I was too committed to fucking leap slam. I don't know why I didn't want to leap slam through it. This might be a dead end. I knew this was gonna be a dead end. Frost Breath? I guess Frost Breath's okay, yeah, fair. Skava? I don't know about Skava. I would not call Skava good. Ichimonji? I guess. It's like playable. But it's like one of those items that you would want to replace like as soon as possible. You know what weapons are actually good? It's the Farshoot sword. I don't remember the name of it. But that one is obviously very limited to like certain skills. Divinarius. I mean, Divinarius is the same problem. The second it becomes meta, it becomes expensive, right? I kind of want to out these boots. Are my boots good? Oh, my boots are kind of good. But it would give me Blood Rage. YOLO. Rip. I mean, honestly, is that even a rip? It's kind of not a rip. I think I am gonna use them. No MS, but I think it's fine for now. That's the problem with all the tier 0s, like, people meme on them a lot, but most of them are actually pretty good. Except like Essentia and Bloodseeker. But like the second they actually become popular, the price will skyrocket. Limiting their usefulness a lot. Oh yeah, I guess Beano sucks too, I forgot. I swear this filter must be bricked for part 2. I think Racing Templar is probably an Act 5 filter. No! I did not mean to click that. Okay, save though, I didn't crash the game. Start which DD save. Essentia Sanguis, I think, is worse than a Deafening Essence into a crafted attack speed. I think that's how bad that unique is. But it's the only tier 0 that's like really unusable. And has like nothing going for it. Obviously like Bloodseeker's not good either, but at least it has some cool stuff. I think I'm gonna left click Blood Rage. I might need my regen. Left click Blood Rage, cosmetic, Blood Rage, invisible effect, yes. Maro is fine. It's niche, but it's fine. What does slash passives have to say here? 11? Nice. I don't know, GG kind of keeps going back and forth on how they feel about unique weapons. They like try to make them good, and they're like, nah, they shouldn't be good. Then they're like, oh, we're gonna buff them, but they don't buff them enough. I mean, I don't think unique weapons should ever be, unless it's something like actually unique. I don't think like Void Forge is fine unique weapon because it's different from like an actual rare. But I don't know if I like Paradoxica. Paradoxica's like okay too. It's just like a little too. What's the word? Restrictive? That's not the word. Oppressive, that's the word I was looking for. Like, it's a little too oppressive, but like the design is not bad. It is unique. It's just too strong and like too cheap. Or oh, I should have been to Act 7. Whoops. Man, my character is so slow in town. Holy shit. Not having a mess on your boots is like so cursed, actually. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Left click should never be an auto attack. GGG actually needs to change that. It's so annoying. It's wild to me that that has not been changed. And the amount of people I've seen with left click auto attack in like Act 7, don't even get me started. How do you kill for a zombie? Just bind it to something else. What do you mean? The problem with right click to attack is that they probably want right click to be the first skill you equip. Which is this is why I think it's not there. Honestly, they could just make it so it replaces your auto attack, because it would send a good message that you're not supposed to auto attack in this game. Did someone the other day was saying that when they started PoE, they were auto attacking every white mob and only using ground slam on like rares and magic mobs. And I was like dying inside reading that.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Wait, it sounds like it happened to a lot more people than I would hope to.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I don't think you use auto attack when you run out of mana unless you have attack in place enabled. Or is it the other way around if you don't have it enabled? I don't remember right now. Decent gloves. Decent boots, decent shield.
I imagine. Go with courage.
Portal.
I should start leveling spell totem. Remind me to level spell totem after cruel up, so I don't forget, because otherwise it's gonna be a disaster.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch after third lap.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
I hate this zone. It is GGG's subtle hint that you should have bleed removal by now. I don't like the fact that this zone exists before you get access to the Pantheon.
Evil may hide, but the light will.
I thought it was Veritania. I thought it was Katarina and Veritania based on the wings. I didn't realize Lycia had white wings. I feel like I never looked how Lycia actually looks in phase 2. I mean, I know it's Lycia now after people told me, but... Yeah, some of you guys have some issues. Not the good kind of issues either.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
When will it happen? After Merklap. That's when most swaps happen. It doesn't really make sense to swap earlier ever. Because if you were to farm this skill on League Start, you would do it in Merklap anyways.
Must have time to gather fire.
Child.
Spell to them. I will buy it after after lab. Hopefully if I don't forget. I should open PoE lab because I kind of want quality on my lightning, ball lightning. Whatever the skill is called. PoE lab. Full lab. Actually pretty good dark shrines. Why is my damage so low? I thought Grima was supposed to be OP. Nah, I can just XP the ball lightning if I get XP. Doesn't matter too much anyways. I just don't want the spell totem to be like level 6 when I get to maps. Doesn't really need to be like, if it's one level lower than it is, it doesn't matter. It's called Immortal Syndicate, not Eternal. I don't know if it's ever referred to as Eternal, if that's the question you're asking. I don't think so. Causeway is your most hated zone, really? Can I ask why?
In my visions of doom,
Portal. Portman.
I think I'm reading this zone wrong already. What is that? Oh, GCP.
Portman.
I definitely did read this wrong, didn't I? I could have run this so much faster. Dead ends? There shouldn't be dead ends in Causeway, but I guess it's easy to say when I know the layout. But there's only like 2 real layouts in that zone. So they don't seem that hard. I really like Act 7 actually. I like Act 6, Act 7, even Act 8 to a certain degree. They seem like the relaxing arcs. If that makes sense. Like it feels like, oh, I don't need to change any of my gear. I don't really need to do anything all the way until like Act 9. Everything's kinda easy. That's how I feel about like end of Act 6, Act 7, Act 8. Act 9 before Bellic too. In general, I would say part 2 is easier than part 1. From like character perspective. It's an 8-point cluster. 8-point spell damage cluster. Karigai level 2. Cast speed, mana, not very good. Sell you. Sure. What did that? What was that? Oh, I don't care. Skill point, skill point. Skill point, there. Grab the spell totem. Mike, do we think that we're gonna get the specters that we had this league, next league? What the? Oh. That's an XDD moment right there. Why does everything link to it, man? That's so annoying. I feel like the league being called Necropolis makes it more likely that we get a bunch of stuff from this league. Like regarding the corpses and stuff. I wonder if they showed any of the corpses in the trailer. I didn't really pay attention to that. Is it this way? I went the wrong way, whatever. Not backtracking for it. I thought it was this way, whatever. 5 skill points. I don't know if I can afford more respects. I think I can. Should have done the map better though, because I'm not 100% sure if I can.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
If I run out of respect points, that's gonna be very, very awkward. Not free Simeon, why am I opening that? I mean, Necropolis map is pretty much always on the Atlas because there's a unique Necropolis. Right? It's probably gonna be down here. I don't mind Necropolis as a map, I mean, I don't think it's my favorite map, but it's like not that bad. There's definitely worse stuff out there. Sometimes they change the unique maps, I think, but not very often. They haven't changed it in a long time.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Never twice enchanted. Just realized I have a giant life loss, that's kinda embarrassing.
Failure is an illusion. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Doesn't matter where we go here, or shouldn't matter at least. Nope, I am not. No, I've spotted them. What about it? Bought it right before lab.
Can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open doors. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
It's a little annoying. I guess we just go there.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
I do not really like this run. I don't know. It's not been going well. I have like no good items. It's pretty scuffed run. Time-wise, it's like acceptable though. Part 2 has been pretty good time-wise. Guess I haven't had to change much since Act 5. I need to start preparing for the swap. I don't really remember what colors I even need. It's a lot of blues, I remember that. Because the whole like Erkin Cloak setup is like what? 3 blue, 1 red. I don't understand why people want leveling nurse, man. I really don't. If anything, there's already too few skills to level with. You don't, it's GG? No, the guy above you in chat. Also, like, people need to realize that, like, self-cast Firestorm is like 10 minutes slower than Arma Brand Krima. Like, it doesn't really matter for spells which spell you level with. Like, it really doesn't. Somehow people miss that memo. Like, obviously, if you're doing like a speedrun or whatever, you will just level with the best skill, right? But especially this league, when there was an incentive to have empty sockets, you can level with a lot of other stuff that doesn't require this many sockets. Like when it's really solved, I disagree. I think it's only solved on a caster. I think on both, like I think on like anything else but caster, it's not solved. Because no one really cares, number one. No, there's a lot of different stuff on certain classes. People don't even agree what's the best way to level duelist. Right? Then there's Ranger, where you have like actually 5 million options. On caster, yeah, everyone plays Rolling Magma. Some people play Lightning Caster, I suppose, but that is very rare nowadays. I actually feel like unironically some people would be faster not playing Arma Crema. Because most people can't even play Arma Crema properly. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons. It's not like it's an easy build to play. Like, I would guess that, like, okay, for the sake of an argument, right? I'm not saying these numbers are exactly accurate, but let's say I do a run with Arma Crema and then a run with Firestorm. If I am 10 minutes slower on Firestorm, I think most people would be like the same speed using Firestorm. Just because Arma Crema is like actually kind of difficult to play well. I think acts are difficult as a new player if you are not following a guide, especially. But like as a new player, if you are following a guide, they're probably not that hard because you will be overleveled. But if you are trying to do your own stuff, it's probably pretty bad. Also, I'm very low on transmutes. Like a new player that is doing the same exact thing as I am is gonna have an easier time leveling, probably. Okay, maybe not specifically on Arma Crema, but if it's like a skill that's kinda easier to level with. Again, let's use Firestorm, right? Because they will be overleveled, because they will have better gear, they will have more currency. If they are following a guide though, like if they are doing their own stuff, like it's probably gonna be a disaster. Playing PoE blind, unless you have a good understanding of ARPGs, or like, I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be RPG, just gaming in general, it's probably pretty rough. It's not like it's some like fucking rocket science, right? But like you have to have an idea, and then you need to be kinda lucky to not like hardstack yourself with a bad skill. Like let's say you pick up Heavy Strike and you're just like, oh, I'm playing Heavy Strike and I'm gonna make Heavy Strike work. Yeah, I don't know about that, right? But let's say you do the same thing, but you choose Ground Slam instead. You're gonna have a fine time. It's not like Ground Slam's the best skill ever, but like you're gonna have a fine time. Also, I did not mean to get hit there.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Yeah, they're kind of addressing that in PoE too, with respects being tied to gold instead of regrets. I do agree that if you are playing like PoE blindly, you can get farmed pretty hard with not being able to respec properly.
Silver flask. Silver flask. Charm. Charm.
What does approaching it like Skyrim means?
Alteration.
Went the wrong way there.
I am no beast of burden.
Wisdom.
Dude, almost dying in every zone. That's not good. The first character used a bow and a sword. Oh. See, I feel like it depends a lot, I guess, which game you come from. Because that would be something that I would never even consider combining. It's like, you know, I grew up playing World of Warcraft, right? So when I'm playing a caster, I'm playing a caster. When I'm playing a rogue, I'm playing a rogue. It's like, why the fuck would you combine those two? Like, it makes no sense. So it really depends on which game you come from.
Rare weapon.
I'm not a tank, so I don't need life nodes. Interesting. I mean, I could see that actually. I mean, nowadays that's kind of true. If you play Jackie, no, wait, actually no. Nowadays it's kind of the opposite. If you play Jack, you don't need life nodes. If you play tank, you don't need life nodes. If you play caster, you need every life node that's available to your belt. There.
Auto.
I am no beast of your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
I mean, I don't think PoE is very hard on health checks either. Honestly.
Rare weapon. Rare weapon.
Like, I feel like you can build very glass cannon in PoE. And if you die, you don't really lose anything.
Hands.
That's the real thing about PoE. Wait, I was like, well, Crimson Temple, check. How bad are your builds? You know, I guess if you mean Crimson Township, that's like that makes a lot more sense. Dying isn't fun. I agree. I don't disagree on that. I mean, I don't play squishy builds even in softcore, but that doesn't mean you cannot get away without defense in PoE. But I mean, the mechanic is there's fizz degen, and he summons clones that do more fizz degens. So technically, if you have like decent regen, what you should be focusing on is the clones, so you don't get overwhelmed. But the real strat is just kill the boss fast enough, so it doesn't matter. See, another proof that, you know, building damage works. Is it up here? No. It's funny how everyone's like literally in chat is people who are like 180 when it comes to how PoE works, which is hilarious to me. It's like, oh, you need to build defense, and oh, you can just one-shot the entire screen. Why do you need defense? Just build image. Like, they can't both be true. Like, they literally cannot both be true. You guys have to choose one.
See you.
And I understand that people can have different playstyles, but if that's the case, then there's no problem in the game. If you can play both and be completely fine. What doesn't work well is balancing both. I don't think that's true either. Isn't that what every hardcore player does? I feel like it works fine. Balancing both on low gear levels is pretty rough, to be fair. I think on low gear level, you are kind of better off going one or the other.
Ruby ring.
So I would kinda agree on low gear level. That's why low gear level hardcore characters feel kinda shit to play most of the time. Because you have to overinvest into defense. Defense in PoE is so weird though. Like,
Rare weapon.
most of the time, getting 20% less HP means you get like triple the damage. Which is what makes the balance so weird.
Healer.
Maybe not triple, maybe double, but still.
Portal.
Man, I'm gonna start screenshotting people who complain about corpse skills just to see what they will complain about when they nerf corpse skills. Because I know those people will just go and complain about the next thing anyways. How about we complain about Dida and Pathfinder? I don't know which of those two is more problematic, honestly. Yeah, they both are about the same. I think both of them are more problematic than any corpse skill though, I can tell you that much. I think if you feel like corpse skills are a bigger problem for the game than Deadeye or Pathfinder, all you do is watch like streamers complain about corpse skills. Or you watch only like Gauntlet or something. Because otherwise, I don't know, you just like kick out of touch. Deadeye is 2 builds, Pathfinder is every build. Yeah, but the problem is Deadeye is literally... You say it's 2 builds, but it's literally the most played class by far. In this video game. And it has been the most played class for years now. And it's not gonna change anytime soon. How broken TS is? No. When they nerf Tornado Shot, the most played class is gonna be still Deadeye. It will be like Lightning Arrow or Scourge Arrow of Menace or Kinetic Blast or something. But it's still gonna be on a Deadeye. Deadeye is a class that has 10% more speed and 20% more speed and damage node. Then 60% more damage node, then like 30% more damage node, and then plus 2 projectiles node. Like, There's never gonna be anything that's even remotely close to what Deadeye gives you for like any ranged attack build. Acting like PoE will last more than 1 league? It will. What do you mean? Stop being cringe about, oh, they will stop updating PoE 1 when they release PoE 2, even though they literally said the exact opposite. Come on.
Rashes.
I am no beast of burden.
What do you even mean? I mean, people just like to be doomers. You know what it means.
Volto.
Every league is sent in a delirium. You realize that this league was more degenerate than both of those, right? Why wouldn't you mention this league?
Wisdom.
This league has been by far the most degenerate league PoE has ever had.
Wisdom.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more mirror drops this league than in the history of PoE.
Someone may have washed away your sins, piety.
I would not be surprised if that was the case. I would also not be surprised if more uniques dropped this league than in history of PoE. Either. Even that stat wouldn't surprise me. I don't know, Affliction's fucking wild. Like, one Affliction map that I play, like, okay, if I go into softcore trade right now and I put in some Wing Scarabs, I think I can drop more uniques in one map than I will drop in the first month of next league. In like hardcore SSF running blue maps. I don't know, Affliction's like way too far on the loot scale. I don't know what is the correct place, but Affliction's definitely way too far on the loot scale. I don't know, man. It's like fine for one league, but if this was the new norm, I don't know, man. I mean, tier list on based on loot drop, it's pretty clear, right? It's literally Affliction and then what's the name? Scourge? Those two? And then there's a huge gap into everything else. I don't think anything else is even remotely close.
Relevant.
Sentinel? Nah. Sentinel didn't drop that much loot.
There you go. Don't do anything.
It dropped some loot, but not that much. Sentinel was pretty good, but the OP part of Sentinel wasn't even the loot. I wonder where Delirium would go on the list. Like, Delirium loot was like okay. I mean, in comparison to loot before that, Delirium loot was pretty insane. Yeah, I guess anything before Atlas is just gonna be shit compared to with Atlas. Delhi cluster jewels. No, but we're not talking about jewels. Right? Talking about like loot on the ground that was dropping more than anything, not just like power level. Power level would be very different. I think in context, you could argue that Delirium was pretty... Oh, even Harvest was pretty insane in terms of loot, honestly. If you did like a full juice garden with like a lot of tier 4 bees, Harvest was pretty insane. Power level compared to the game or power level in absolute terms? Because power level compared to the game, I think Delirium was by far the strongest we have ever been. Because the game was just way too easy back then compared to how much power you had. And like the Herald Sector was insanely strong. Power level in absolute terms, I think Tota is the strongest. Probably. Tota or Crucible. Yeah. Blight? What, just because minions were OP? Yeah, but I think mobs were hard in Blight compared to what they are now. Kinda. Oh, sorry, easy. Wait, what am I saying? Maps in Blight where like you could actually just die in maps. Oh yeah, that was before the Metamorph buff though. That is true. You might be right on that one, actually. Blight might have been when the game was at its easiest. That might be true. Just because there was no real content in the game. Was that before Ubers as well? Dude, Ubers came in 3.18. Okay? A lot of stuff in this game is before before Ubers. Ubers are relatively new. I need a shield. I think you can argue that Wave 20 Simulacrum was kinda... If Herald Sector didn't exist, Wave 20 Delirium would have been kinda aspirational. And then like Delve, right? But Delve is like weird. Because like if you count Delve, then technically like... Yeah, sure, there's a lot of hard stuff in the game, but... No one actually cares about Delve enough.
And the strong get stronger.
That was really weird. Yeah, it was just CHP. Yeah, stuff. Funnily enough, a lot of people have preferred that before. I mean, in hardcore it did, right? People did. I think I remember then getting to like 2K in Old Delve in Delirium. Was it Delirium? I think it was Delirium. But it was like the like I don't know. People didn't really get to like go down a lot in hardcore. No, I think it was 2000. I remember him dying like right after 2K. People used to get usually like 13, 1400 and then die in hardcore. In softcore, Delve was like weird. Although like softcore Delvers just had 10,000 rips. I'm dead. I had to log out. I was 100% dead if I didn't log out there.
Be careful.
I hope I didn't die. Nice. I see log out low W. It's being cringe.
Light blast. Rare one. Rare weapon. Rare weapon.
That's the wrong way.
Portal.
I need to clean my inventory.
Rare weapon. Rare weapon.
Maybe I should dual wield. Actually. I should get a mana flask too. It's pretty good actually. Should not be in maps. It's actually kind of good in maps. The mobs that you kill actually drop stuff. It's not fun, but it's not like it's not like useless. It takes forever. Eh. You wanna hear the real GGG take? Guys, prepare the XDDs. You know, this is what people would get normally timed out for, but it's fine when I say it, okay? The real XDD take is that GGG would tell you that every other boss lasts too little, not that this boss lasts too long. And that's the problem, and they should fix that, and they are fixing that in PoE too. Because like, you know, technically that is exactly what they are doing in PoE too. You're not gonna complain about phases because every boss is gonna be long regardless of how many phases it has.
Light blast. Prone.
It would be fine if it's worth fighting. I disagree. I think Shaper is worth fighting and it's still not fine.
I am no beast of I have truly become the heretic. Thou
Do you need help with something?
It's like an okay amulet. Do I need a dexterity? I don't right now. I think the important part is to realize why things are slow-paced. Like, slow-paced can be fine, but there's different types of slow-paced content.
Rare weapon. Wisdom. Portal. Hand.
I like how divisive people are when it comes to stuff like Maven Memory Game and Exarch Ballface. Because people are like, the problem people have a lot of the times with both of those is that it's them playing the face instead of their character, right? Like, they're fine with ad phases and stuff, but they are not fine with something that's not just, oh, kill a monster. I feel like if you don't have stuff like that, the game is so restricted in terms of what it can do and cannot do. For example, I mean, people will agree with this because that ad phase is really badly done. But like adversary ad phase is 10 times worse than either ball phase or memory game, in my opinion. I think adversary ad phase like is adversary and shaper actually. Both of the like old fights have one of the worst designs when it comes to like immune phases. You literally just sit there, hit like white mobs for like 20 seconds straight or something. Memory game is something that there's a big subset of people that they genuinely hate it. I like memory game a lot, especially on Uber Maven. Stuff is hard to take track of on Uber Maven, especially when you are not comfortable playing the fight, which is what makes it fun.
Wisdom. Life class. Hands.
Memory game with some move speed. I feel like you are not really limited by move speed there. If you remember, you remember, and like you are fine. Unless it rolls like 2 full circles.
Chance.
Oh, I mean, I think Exarch should have exactly 3 ball phases no matter your DPS. That's my take. I think it should be 75, 50, 25. But there's no reason to punish the DPS builds further than they are already punished for like making the fight last longer. I don't understand that whole point of like, oh, you are Z DPS, let me make the fight even worse for you. What? It makes no sense in my opinion. And it's the same in like every fight. I feel like you don't need to reward high DPS by anything else than the fight just lasting shorter. I don't feel like high DPS should allow you to skip mechanics in general. I don't think all bosses should need to have phases, but I think the phases should either be there or not be there. They shouldn't be based on whether your character can skip them or not. That's how I see it. Like, I don't think every boss needs to have a phases to be good. Like, it could just be a one-phase boss. And like, sure, you can one-shot the bosses, big deal. But I don't feel like there should be phases that you get to skip just because your damage is high. I feel like it incentivizes bad gameplay. Well, sorry, bad gameplay is the wrong way to put it. It's the correct gameplay. I think it is just bad design. You can't really call it bad gameplay. You can't blame players for exploiting bad design. What's boss with one? I don't know if there's too many bosses with no faces, actually. There's some bosses that have like very few faces though. And they are long, like Delve boss. Some Delve bosses are like that. I guess there isn't that many bosses that are like one phase. I guess Black Star is an example of a one phase boss technically. But that's not like a real boss. I don't know if there's a boss that has only one phase. I don't think so. Well, I mean, either an Exarch if you have enough DPS, right? I mean, whatever you just typed, I feel like contradicts with each other now. Like, either you will have the same amount of phases or you will not be able to skip them. You cannot have it both ways. I was responding to Valtina there. Also, I disagree with what you typed, Son of Seven Lives, because people care about, like, if you are farming bosses, there is already incentive to have more damage rather than less. Because, I mean, it's simple, no? It just means you can do more bosses per hour. So you're already rewarded for having higher DPS. I actually did not know those numbers. The real problem I have with Exarch is that sometimes at certain DPS thresholds he just does back-to-back ball phases, and it's not even consistent either. Do you believe that people are farming more bosses or trying to do it once? I think it depends. I think there's both types of people. I would say more bosses are killed by people who are farming bosses than people doing them once. There's probably more people that do them once, but there's probably more bosses killed by people who are farming them. Both groups feel pretty important for the economy. Well, actually, I would argue that the people who are farming them are more important for the economy. Divine? Really? I don't know about that. I feel like that's something that's too late to introduce in PoE 1. It's in PoE 2, right? At least in campaign. I don't know what if they said it's gonna be in endgame too. Where boss is gonna reset if you die. But I think it's a little too late for PoE 1 to use that. I think it would be okay having that for PoE 1 for new content, but I don't think you should ever think about introducing it for old content. Well, I can guarantee you if they introduce that, people would start corpse rushing. I mean, some people would quit the game, but unlucky. Go find a better game, good luck. Kinda have that. I mean, sometimes we do nowadays, yeah. I mean... Holy shit, I'm almost dying. Eh. I think the one thing people... I don't know. It's like it only would feel weird introducing it to PoE 1 because you're not used to it. When you start PoE 2 with it in mind, it's not gonna matter. You're just gonna learn the bosses to do them deathless. It's really not that big of a deal. When you know you have to do them deathless, you will just do them deathless. The same reason why whatever people are boss rushing or like corpse rushing in softcore, people learn to do in hardcore deathless, right? Like it's not really that big of a deal. Exalts are in a good spot. You don't feel bad pressing them, which was the fucking intention. Why would you go away from that, right? Pressing Exalt feels so much better than pressing Divine. Like, sure, you know, like it would be nice to be able to divine my items, but pressing Exalt is a lot more meaningful than pressing Divines. And if you have to choose one, which you didn't have to choose one to be fair, I would rather have it be this way than the other way. It also had some positive externalities on uniques, I would say. The Divine Exalt change, I think it had a very, very positive effect on uniques in general. It made people actually care about the role a lot more. I use exalts a lot. Like when I craft cluster jewels, I just fucking spam exalts. I don't know if it's correct, but it's correct in terms of time, and it feels really good to use them.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
I mean, if I was a standard player, I would be angry about it too. Let's get that clear. And I think the people who actually get angry about this stuff, like in League, where it doesn't matter because because it gets reset, is because people hate changes, right? I mean, we have seen that over and over again, that people don't like changes. I mean, there's more standard players than hardcore players, so I cannot be like standard Omega lol. Sadly, I wish I could, but I can't.
Good luck out there.
The banner is now the remember, we do this.
Is that true? That's for sure true. Standard players got hit harder by affliction. That might be true. Remove ad? Nah, remove ad was bad. If there should ever be like OP crafting the way it was, it should be Sentinel, not Harvest. Harvest crafting's cringe. You just fucking click what you want and you get it. Sentinel was a lot better because you actually had to loot stuff or craft stuff for combining. Like obviously it was too OP, but design wise it was just a lot better. Sentinel was an item editor at high end, yeah, but I don't think that matters. I think right now, high end is also an item editor, right? You just click Kinekora log until you hit tier 1 attack speed on your bow. Like high end is more item editor now than it has ever been. I don't think high end should be in the discussion. I feel like Sentinel was a little too strong, but I think the design of it was good. I think there's a lot of limitations you could put and then bring back the combinators, honestly. But I don't think they want to. Yeah, but I feel like, okay, listen, I bitch about this in SSF all the time. But if you play SSF, you don't have the right to bitch. Like the second you click SSF, you forfeit your right to bitch. Or you can bitch, but GGG shouldn't listen to you. You know? I think that's a better way to put it. You can always bitch, and you should be able to bitch. It's fine. But I don't think GGG should listen to you. I mean, I said this as someone who plays mostly SSF, right? And I bitch a lot. It's not like I'm not bitching, but usually when I bitch in a way where I feel like it would make the overall game better, not just SSF. I try to at least.
Rare one.
Actually, I need a strength belt here.
Rare one. Listen. Wisdom.
I mean, they consider SSF for quality of life stuff. I should have taken heavy belt. Oops. It's not like they don't. There's a bunch of recipes that are SSF only, pretty much. I would hate if Circle of Fortune was in PoE. I would genuinely probably quit SSF over it. Why? Because it devalues the whole reason of playing SSF. The whole reason I play SSF in PoE is to prolong my gameplay time, pretty much. And feel like if I want to accomplish the same things, I have to grind for it, right? But with Circle of Fortune, that shit is all gone. If anything, I would argue that some stuff is easier to get with Circle of Fortune than it is playing Last Epoch normally. I mean, personally, I would hate that. I understand there's a bunch of people who would enjoy it. I feel like it would have been really bad for PoE.
An emperor must know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when I'm gonna play Last Epoch, I will play Circle of Fortune. But I will also play fucking 50 hours of the game or something. Instead of 1,000 per league. Last Epoch trade? I don't know about that. I mean, obviously I haven't played it, but people who have interacted with Last Epoch trading hated it. At least the people I talk to. It's like people who are saying that softcore trade in PoE functions better than Last Epoch trade, which is wild to me. It's like I don't really feel like trade functions in softcore trade. Oh, I'm not disagreeing that it's not OP. That's not really the argument. I'm sure trade league in any game is OP compared to playing SSF, even if SSF is really strong like Last Epoch. It's more about the actual way it functions. That is the problem. Can be tier 20 and 2 slot idols for almost like 0. Yeah, but isn't that very easy to get even in like fresh start SSF? That doesn't seem difficult to get. I feel like you have that by like level 75 or something. You might actually have won this gated behind high rap. Interesting. I feel like Last Epoch trading has a lot of problems though. Arguably more than PoE trading. There's probably ways to fix it. I mean, if you could somehow use trade macro from PoE, it would fix some issues that Last Epoch trading has. Like the price checking in that game is horrendous. Actually, I have to go to like 22 vendors. F shouldn't be. Is it still laggy? I mean, I cannot do anything about it if it is.
Life blast. Radiant. Fan. Rare weapon.
Okay, now... Now I need to do the swap. This is gonna be rough. Oh, that shield's pretty good, actually. Okay, let's try to figure this shit out real quick. Can I use these gloves? Hopefully. Boots. These boots. Scepter. You. Shield. 112 dexterity. That's reasonable to get. Should probably run lab first, actually. Oh well, too late now. Too late now. Okay. You go on. I need to check my sockets. I need 2 blue, 2 red. Oh man, I'm not ready for this swap at all. Kinda just skill issue.
What little help God hasn't abandoned us.
That helmet doesn't work. This helmet does. Okay. So, what do I need? I need conductivity. Man, I should have planned this better. This is bad. This is really bad.
What is it?
I hate when I do unplanned, like when I don't plan rounds better. This needs to be lightning pen too, not added lightning.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Nah, swaps don't have to be rough if you are not bad. So literally only rough because I didn't fucking plan anything. Need a red somewhere. Probably helmet. No, that's not how you learn. You learn by actually typing down what you're gonna do and then doing it.
While we live, we are blessed.
This is definitely not how you are supposed to learn.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
I keep going back, whatever, don't care.
Hello.
This is the worst swap ever. I just need Arcane Cloak now. What colors is Arcane Cloak? Can use it there. Honestly, this is functional. That wasn't that bad. I will figure out what else I'm missing.
I greet you. Go with the spirit.
This was rough. I need to go through my POB, figure out what I'm missing. Did I not buy multi-totem? I did not buy multi-totem. That I did. Keep determination for now, even though I probably won't use it. Resist check.
Ascend with precision.
I'm not happy about how that went.
Wisdom.
We'll see how the build feels, at least. I forgot to flask swap. And I'm probably missing some gems, I just don't know which ones. I'm missing whole Divine Blessing setup, that's what I'm missing. That actually will work fine, I think. Will it? Not really. What is Divine Blessing? Red, red, blue?
Wisdom.
It is red, red, blue, right?
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Hmm. Funnily enough, Ball Lightning actually feels okay. Did I click MOM? I did. I actually think the build is gonna feel okay, at least offensively. So that's nice. I wasn't sure about that part. But it seems like it's gonna be fine. Because if it clears without our King Clunk, that means the damage is gonna be good. Just thinking of what I forgot. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot a lot of stuff. On skill tree and stuff too.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of slowness lends strength towards ends. Is a goddess sent? What ambition? Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
The damage is not bad. The damage is definitely doesn't seem like it's gonna be an issue. Because you get a lot from Merklab too, right? And Uberlab actually. The problems are everything else around it.
Reside in dark places.
So suck advice, we could just fix the gloves maybe. If the gloves, okay, I think we fix the gloves and then we are fine. I think that's what it is, just fixing the gloves.
Wisdom.
I never know which Merklab ascendancy is correct here. I think I'm gonna click the totem one. Just because I think recover is like really nice.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
That swap could have been like 5 minutes faster or so. Which is honestly, yeah, my fault for the most part. Oh, I'm missing Sigil of Power.
Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Okay, that could be my setup. So if that could be my setup, that means we have to recolor the... I think that means we have to recolor the scepter. Have I seen the Ruse build? Yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire
Holiday? Only 4? GG, we lost. Okay, I need chromes and fusings. Do I have chromes and fusings? I don't have fusings. It's fine. Hello? Thank you. And then this needs to be 4-socketed. Or that works too, I guess.
This is neither the time nor the
Actually works though. Sigil of Power and
Do you need help with something?
Sigil.
Bye.
I need fusings for those gloves.
Watch yourself.
Rav, Divine Blessing, Inspiration. I guess we just don't bother with it's fine. Divine Blessing. Inspiration. Oh, that's here too. And then we roll the mana pot real quick, maybe. I don't know about enduring. I don't really like enduring, but whatever. It's good. That's fine. I have 0 augments. It's fine. Sure, we use enduring for now. Just don't have a different one. Good enough. Is this Archmage? You cannot Archmage on totems. So the answer is no.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to
I
fight
mean, you complain about it, but don't you feel like it's weird? Just the fact that you said go to prefix, right? Like, doesn't that justify GGG nerfing it? Like, I feel like enduring still has its place, it's just not here. I think enduring flask is fine. I think the other flasks are like not good enough though. And low level enduring is cringe, but I don't think enduring a turn mana flask is a problem. I mean, I think right now it kinda you still. I would guess that the most used one is still enduring, because I feel like the other ones are kinda not justifiable to use most of the time, anyways. And that's after nerfing enduring by 66%. Now they have so little mana. It's just clarity vitality.
I shall strike you down.
Whoops. Damage is good. Damage is actually really good with Hurricane Cloak on. No, I think Enduring is in a fine spot, honestly. I think the problem with Mana Flask is not even the problem with Mana Flask, it's problem with like the state of mana in PoE right now. More than anything. Oh yeah, Determination would definitely make me tankier, but then I lose damage. Do I look like I want to lose damage? I mean, I honestly could, but I don't want to. Sigil power work? I don't know, honestly. I think it does for casting the totem. We don't know how much they are adding next week, if they're adding more next week. It's not even about casting the totem, or sorry, it's not even about charging the sigil, it's just having the sigil there. Why do I? Oh, because I don't wanna reserve my mana. I do not wanna reserve my mana, that's why. For both Mind Over Matter and Arcane Cloak. What am I looking for? I am looking for Bone Crypt.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Got my eye on you.
I need to click these 2 points because otherwise I'm not rest kept. Pressing Mana Flask over and over. It's not on Hierophant. That's why I'm playing a Hierophant.
Like stepping into a dream.
I actually get Giga Mana regen, considering no investment. It's not good mana regen, but it is there. This filter's not good. Need to change filter. Oh, it's because it's this filter. DDX1.
This is neither the time nor
I'm gonna vendor some. Okay, I'll just start clicking notes. I'm missing so many good points for my mana stuff. I need to get it as soon as possible. I probably should have went for a different skill tree in general. More mana oriented. Wait, I can click the master anyways though, actually. Which is kinda insane. I don't know if I would call it insane. It's possible. I don't mind acts. As long as I get out of Act 1, I don't really mind acts. Pretty chill. I need fusings. I got 3. Is that enough to try? That might be enough to try. I really don't want to be using Enduring Mana. But it's just I don't have a different mana pot right now. And I need bleed removal. Where is the... It's a Mana Master, right? I think. Is it not? Oh, there it is, okay. I was like, I remember there being a Mana Master for this that I needed. I mean, the damage is good. The damage is definitely not bad. The question is, how will it scale to tier 16s? So that's the only thing that matters in these runs. Rip. I should grab mana on my boots. Cooldown on the totem skill? It's fine. You also get cooldown recovery later from quality. I only have 6% there. And you can craft cooldown recovery on some other pieces too. Would it be better? I mean, technically, I guess it would. But that sounds like extra sockets that I can't really get bothered with right now. But I guess it would be slightly better, yeah. Like my wrap-up time right now with this mana regen is probably not good. So yeah, it would be better. Definitely could use some extra cooldown recovery, don't get me wrong. It would definitely be nice. Need some fusings, hopefully we get them here. Spell is kinda good for ritual. Is this my ritual farmer next week? I was about to say. It is pretty good for ritual, just the way it works mechanically. Probably should have picked up the heavy bolt. Opulent. Is this... I know it's one of the special ones, but I don't know if they are like directly connected to like currency or if it can roll uniques or div cards as well. I don't know how it actually works. I'm out of mana and frozen. Not ideal. Chain is not a good mod for this build, turns out. Where the fuck is the mob boss? Here. Ah, another divine. I'm not deterring the divine. Need my fusings. Oops. I was not looking at my screen, that's my bad. Surprised that didn't kill me actually. I don't know what the targeting range is, it doesn't seem that big. I don't think that's good enough. Maybe it was. Kinda regret selling it now. Divine? Yeah, I know, I don't care. But I should have checked the ritual and bought something else there too. I definitely had more favor. Whoops. And I got my 7 fusing, so I'm happy. See, it's so annoying to me that like you have like 5k HP and like a pack of white mobs just almost kills you. Like the classic fucking no armor, no evasion garbage that you have to deal with. Actually, it's so annoying that it works like that in this game nowadays. They play so much better to not die. And Totem playstyle honestly allows you to play better, just need to actually utilize it properly. Come on, fusings. Don't fuck me. Thank you. It's huge. We needed this. Getting grace? I mean, the main problem with getting grace is getting dexterity for it. Venom Gyre did I is any good? I mean, it's like fine. The problem with Venom Gyre and like Lightning Strike and all these like attack builds is that bows are just better. Doesn't make them unplayable, it's just the reason why people don't play them is that. Damage is really good though. You can play Essence Worm. Essence Worm Determination or even double Essence Worm Determination Grace are both really good for a build like this. Or Owl Amulet. There's solutions to the problem. Also, as someone suggested, you could play Arrogance on your Vitality and Clarity, and then you could Divine Blessing, Eternal Blessing. Determination. Or Grace. There's solutions. Most problems in PoE have multiple solutions. It's just sometimes hard to solve them on League Start scenarios. Mrs. Totem Switch? Yeah, it was awful. Switch took forever. What is up, Chieftain? I just don't see the reason to play it. Is it awful? I don't know.
Again, I'm afraid absolute deal's the deal.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell who
I just feel like
you know, I'll be
it's fine to wanna play builds for the sake of playing a build, but wanting to play a build for the sake of not playing a different build feels weird to me.
What's this? A new challenger? It's the night of the ultimate series. The weak and the strong get
Like, I could be like, oh, I wanna play, let's say, I don't know. I forgot about that. I was like, I need to not move afterwards, and then I fucking forgot anyways. Like, oh, I wanna play Ball Lightning, you know? I don't have to justify it to myself because I don't wanna play DD, right? But like, why do you wanna play Body Swap? Like, if the reason to play Body Swap is you wanna play Chieftain but not DD, then I don't know, I wouldn't bother.
Exile.
It's actually an upgrade, I think. Wait, that's better. It's way better, actually. The only problem is resist. Good enough. Can't go wrong with Glad on League Start. When I saw that message being quoted, I thought it was Son of Sevenless who typed that. I'm surprised there's more than one Glad Endurer in World left. It's actually wild to me. Is that a map I need? No. I feel like this build could be comparable to Deadeye in the total time. Assuming we don't die too much in the higher maps and the damage is like fine. I don't think this is ever beating Bone Shatter, that's for sure. Nothing would be a problem on this build thingy. It's fine. It's like mechanically good for living. I don't think you should ever judge damage this early on. I don't think it makes sense to do so. Every single build in this game will have enough damage in white maps. Every single, like, decent build, I guess.
Long day.
Like, I would like to think that almost every build I will load up will have good image in white maps, otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed. But, transition to red maps this early on is the hard part. Yeah, basically. Unless it's like one of those builds, like, that scales later on, right? That's fine, but not for these type of runs. The Deadeye was like fine in yellow maps, but in red maps it definitely struggled a lot. DPS wise. Is Sun really talking to himself? That's wild. I think the damage of this build is gonna be pretty good in this run. I think it's gonna have like 70 other issues, but I don't think damage is gonna be the big problem here. Nah, it's not the good kind of issues. Hard to make this guy tanky. I mean, in this type of a run, yeah. In normal game, not really, no. When people played it in Gauntlet. It's just you have to build it differently than I'm gonna build it in this run. I just don't have time to build defense, basically. That's fine. As long as it's not like chain feeding, I don't mind dying like 2 times. Oh, okay. I think anything under 10 ramps is like acceptable. I mean, what did the Deadeye have? 4? Like dying more than Deadeye is probably a bad sign. There's 0% chance I'm doing a lacerate bleed run. If I was to do bleed, it would 100% be bow. I think lacerate is the worst skill to ever exist. But I don't plan on playing bleed. I don't know. I think I'm doing Pekong tomorrow. Itemized betrayal incoming? I mean, hopefully. Thanks for the Prime GG Spark. I think lacerate just feels awful. No AoE, no damage, nothing going for it. Weren't you complaining that you weren't able to clear tier 1 maps properly? Yeah, but you don't understand. This guy is he is one of the 5, you know, one of 5 of them. Part of the shady group. I think this build's kinda good at clearing behind itself. Equally is like acceptable. You can do some memes with it. I don't think it's a good build, but I think it's like acceptable. Is he a Veep or something worse? He plays the game mode no one should play. The tutorial game mode or whatever Chris called it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little too far. Do I have a Chaos Orb? I do. Sure, sure.
Farewell.
Bad take. Saturday, let's go. Chat, is it okay if I just ban everyone who is like PoE2 equals Ruthless? I feel like I just don't want those people to be in my chat. It's like, can you at least wait before crying about PoE2 till after you try it out? Fuck, I got frozen. That was kind of my bad. Kind of just stood there still. Hey, man, -10. Probably the first of many. No suppress, no armor, no block, no evasion. Yeah. Welcome. This is how every build used to be in PoE. Literally every single one of them. People actually just died mapping.
Approach, challenger.
How's that used to work? No, not really. I mean, it worked better than it does now, but you were so much squishier than you are nowadays. People used to die mapping so much more than they do now. Like, you have to mess up to die in maps now. Before, you just had to get unlucky. The game is so much more fair now. It's not even funny.
No, I didn't see it.
Do I have anything I need to run? No. Ethel, where's the Ethel there? Wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. Hopefully nothing important. Yeah, and you can still do 100% delirious without a single defensive aura. It's not really a good argument. Do I need anything here? I don't think so. I think we can just travel down. I should not clear this map. There's no point in clearing this. Just leave. Courtyard. Go. Okay, we are at Wandering Path. Pretty good. I think I've run every single map in my inventory. So I need to get new ones. Really? A porcupine card? Are you serious, game? Why do you do this to me? I actually think the single target on this build is gonna make it not be slow, even if it's gonna die every now and then. It's just having damage is so important for these runs. As long as it has enough single target to kill Betrayal fast, I think we are fine. Just gotta make sure to not face check monsters in indoor maps. It's like the main problem. Main difficulty of playing this build. Fine. Oh, Beyond is bad, actually. If there's one thing that's probably really bad for this build, it's Beyond. You know what's worse than Beyond? Beyond in a fucking indoor map. I'm not backtracking for loot. Every backtrack equals death. Just run forward, place totems. That easy. I think they weren't hitting. Yeah, they were definitely not hitting. I think the mistake people often do on these right side builds is playing without determination instead of playing determination no grace. People do that so much on Deadeye, and I think it's just a mistake. Like, I think it's just straight up wrong. Because you can get enough evasion without grace for it to be relevant. And then you get armor for the rest. I mean, my Deadeye run played no grace. It played determination anger. Yes, I just ran every map I haven't done yet. I only need like 45 completion for this run though, so I don't really need to like full clear the zone. But even if, like, even on league start, that's what you wanna do, right? Is just would actually clear the maps instead of just insta leave. But there's really not much thought behind it except just, have I run the map? No, put it in. Hello? I hate this boss so much. Such an annoying boss. I need to log out, get the chance orbs. Fusings, chance orbs. Where's chance orbs? There. I don't have a lot. That's such a bad map. Holy shit, I might insta die. It's like really, really bad. Morning. I don't know if I need to full clear this map, but I don't really have much. Don't really have much else to run. Hey, Sans GG. See, this is what I mean. Just running into mobs doesn't work on a build like this. I mean, this map is like way worse than it should be, but you probably cannot run into mobs in like on any build in this map, except like Bone Shatter. Where is he? I saw him teleport in this direction. Atlas mission. Sure. Oh there. Nice, that's a lot of chance orbs. You got like 7 chance orbs this map. Man, this filter still shows like way too many items. In real wish it didn't. Oh, I would rather not have a filter. I would rather play with a default filter.
How's the train?
I need so many chance orbs, man.
Long day.
How do I even get this many? I don't think I can. I need a ritual or two. All I know is that if you do Infinite Craft or whatever that game is, if you do Burger plus King, it makes McDonald's, okay? I feel like that speaks for itself, man. That means Burger King literally cannot be good.
Godslayer.
But by combining video game and bad, couldn't get PoE. I guess PoE just not big enough. I combine D4 and... I feel like the answer to that would be D2. Or even D3, man. All the positives plus D4 gives D3. Wait, actually? No way, right? No way, that's a real thing. Aware. That's fine. We have 56. We need a bunch of... We need a bunch of more completion, like 20 more or so. Need chance orbs, mainly. Like 2 GCPs I should use, and I need an Uber Lab. Uber Lab would actually be huge right now. I'm so squish. Squish, squish. Chains kinda doesn't help. For seismic, I don't know. I would just use obliteration and CIP for seismic. I wouldn't bother with anything else. Unless it's fractured. Yeah, I guess early on you have to use something else, but I need to look out. Give me my chancellors. We have 14 chancellors. Is the new league announcement? Yeah, of course. It's pretty good. I'm pretty hyped seeing that, but I mean, obviously we basically don't know much, except people seem to think that it's hinting at reworking certain leagues, which would be really good because all of them kinda do need a rework. Obligation's pretty easy to get in SSF too. Common enough. It has a diff card, so if you do heist, you can get it. If you chance it, you could probably get it. And ironically, Gwenan is not the worst at giving you obliteration. As weird as that might sound, so... I don't think obliteration's that hard to get. I don't know if I would expect it in this run, probably not. I think level 90 run is like a little too short for obliteration, but anything above this, yeah, I would probably expect to have obliteration. I don't think I would farm Delve for Obliteration. I know you can. I feel like I would rather do Heist than Delve. Because you just get so much more other stuff in there. Completion check. 64. Nope, I didn't farm the Ball Lightning. I migrated from a private league. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours of a 8-hour run in lab. It's not how I wanna spend my day. Probably shouldn't be clearing this map. It's, well, what level am I? 24? Nah, maybe it's fine. What's the chance of counter? 7. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad, but we can do Kirak next. Oh, nice. Ritual. We need this. So we almost died. What's on this map that is so rippy? Nothing really. Nothing that bad, at least. $75. 440. I feel like we are 10 minutes behind, if I remember my other times well. Oh, I think this go is pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be necessarily good in this run, just because it's the run is too short to build defense. But I think the skill is very good. Like numerically, it seems very, very strong. And you can fix the defense issues later very easily. It's just hard to fix in a fresh run. Yeah, Ball Lightning seems to be OP on totems. I wouldn't be surprised if they fix the interaction, because I don't necessarily know whether this is intended. I don't know if it's like broken to a point where it should be fixed, but I don't know if this is actually intended. What's the broken thing? So you have cooldown on placing down totems, right? Which is what you would expect. But then totems have separate cooldowns to cast the Ball Lightnings. And it doesn't replace their own ball lightning, so each of them can have multiple ball lightnings down. So I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it so each of them can only have one ball lightning. I don't know if they should, because I feel like totems are in such a sad state that it's probably fine for it to be the way it is, but it is the best totem by far in my opinion, so it's kinda oppressive to other totems. Playstyle looks chill. Playstyle would be chill if I had defense, which you can build. There are definitely ways to build the defense. I forgot the ritual, I'm going back. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think totems are better than traps, personally. It's actually a decent one. Yeah, but the thing about trap is that it's easier to get trap cooldown recovery than it is to get cooldown recovery. That's why people play it on a trap. Or like that's the idea behind playing it on a trap. Like yes, you are still capped by your cooldown, but it's different. Cooldown is easier to scale. Nah, that wouldn't work. It would consume 5 cooldowns, or it wouldn't let you throw 5 traps at the same time. That would not work. Oh, this map is fucked, especially for flicker spiders. I'm gonna skip the ritual in this map specifically because of how fucked this map is. Oh, trial. Nice. And it's an easy trial login. It's the classic PoE thing though. They release a skill that kinda doesn't scale with cast speed, so you could actually play it self-cast without too much investment and it would like be good. But then it turns out it's better on totems, traps. You know, like this skill would be pretty cool as self-cast skill, honestly. It's like better Orb of Storms, but it's just the other options are so much better. Don't be freeze DD, thank you.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
How is lab today? PoE lab. I'll check after this map. I mean, I think the totem version right now is better than the trap version, if they don't nerf the totem version. The thing about the trap version that there is nothing to nerf about it. That one works exactly how you would expect it to work. I don't think mine and trap are that different, personally. They feel very similar to me. different in ways how you build them, but I don't think they are different in terms of playstyle necessarily. Okay, damage is still good. Heal lab, Uber lab. So we go to the left here, I guess. It's gonna be like far left, right? Yeah. And then it doesn't matter where we go. I don't think I will test the brand skill. The only brand skill that I feel like is good enough is Penance brand. I don't like Storm brand enough. And I don't think Penance brand is gonna be there next week, so. I think Storm brand just doesn't have clear. And for that reason I refuse to play it. And like, sure, you can fix the clear with an Impulsa or something, but don't care enough.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Arcanist brand is the best one? I guess, sure. Oh, and I don't think that bot functions without a 5-link minimum. And I don't expect to get 5-link in these runs, so... I don't think I will try that build.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Some brand of indecision is fine, but it still does 0 damage.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Oh, sorry, 0 clear. Not 0 damage. The damage on Stern brand of indecision is like fine. Hello, you're phased for 2 hours.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Not gonna be trying any builds that require Impulsa to function. Or like any other form of explosion. Like, those are just the type of builds that can be tested in SSF environment. And you cannot test shit in Traily because you cannot migrate your Atlas. So you can throw a test progression there.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to entertain as the scepter, not the other way round.
What was that aim, Izaro? Okay, that one was on me. But the first one, that one was weird.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Oh yeah, how do I deal with porcupine mobs again? Did not think that through. I don't think I have a solution to that problem yet. I think the idea is just honestly killing it behind me enough that it doesn't matter. Run the term, sacrifice the mage. I don't think the term would do that much. I mean, it would do some. I think I would rather run Grace if I'm running one or the other. On this type of a run. For this build. I don't know why people always have it the exact opposite way than I do when it comes to suggesting defensive auras. Like, I feel like there must be something wrong with me, but all the builds people want to play Grace on, I want to play Determination on, and all the builds people want to play Determination on, I want to play Grace. Like one of the groups must be wrong. And I'm not sure yet which one. Raise Jack, yeah. Here we go, the quality. It's nice. I personally think the whole reserve like 40% of your mana when playing MOM is like really bad. Like really bad. Like maybe people in hardcore feel like they don't have another way to do it, but at that point, why not just play Essence Worm? I don't get it. I really don't. It must be so much more efficient to just play Essence Worm. And like, yeah, sure, on League Start you do it to not die before you get the Essence Worm. I don't know. About Spectres? Yeah, it's just playing Essence Worm. That's it. This is the easiest solution ever. And if you have to run it early, then sure. But like, I feel like there's no way the endgame version should be like 35% reserve or whatever people do. I really feel like that's just trolling. The guy was tanky, I don't know why. Oh, less cooldown recovery rate, eh? I wonder if that mod is really bad for my DPS. I mean, it's 30% less.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you. Oh, you're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes.
What's my completion? 29. Need a bit more. At least we shouldn't insta-die to Torah. We have decent pull for that. Still hurt a lot, but indeed did not insta-die. So weird to just drop a random stack deck. It like never happens. That's funny actually. That's the one time this card could be useful, but there's like no way I'm completing a full set. I'm probably not even showing the map on my phone. Oh, I am actually showing it. There's no way you complete a full set there. Maybe with Old Harvest. I wonder if there's a new character map yet. There is, nice. Getting pretty good completions done. Like we are definitely getting there to where we can just progress. I need 3 more minimum, and then the rest is betrayal note, which I think was like 10 or 12 points or something, maybe 13. I don't know the exact thresholds. He used to add maps every time you open the map device unlock. I don't know if he still does that. And then every time you do a mission of his, he resets his inventory. Obviously, but that's separate. Wait, Bone Shader, what class would you say is the best? For what? For League Start? Slayer. I will say this. If you wanna play Bone Shader for like a few days and then reroll something else, just play Slayer, man. If you wanna play Bone Shader for the entire league, play Jug. Both good though. As much as we love to meme on Slayer, they're both good. And Mela has plenty of options. People just don't use them. I mean, Alkaiser fucking cleared all Ubers on dual strike. Kuvain on fucking double strike. Like, you wanna tell me Mela has no options? Like, there's also stuff like Steel Skills, Lightning Strike. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can do. It's just people choose not to. Is Bonzo the best on day 1? Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be a skill that's the best on day 1. But I don't think that's a big deal. People always make it sound like, oh, there's no other skill you can play, but that's just not the case. We're doing the map up strand after, I guess, or Ancient City. Doesn't matter. I think one thing people need to realize, which is very important, like, there might be a lack of options when it comes to league starting. But once you get past, like, first few days of the league, like, nah, dude. You can play, like, fucking anything. And you not wanting to do so is your choice. It's not the game's fault. And I'm sure even you could even league start a lot more stuff than people are actually league starting. I mean, if you care too much that Bone Shatter is better than other melee skills, then you shouldn't be. That means you care about what's better, and then that means you shouldn't be playing melee, you should only be playing Tornado Shot. So, like, you shouldn't even worry about Bone Shatter. I don't know. I feel like most of the time when people complain about the lack of diversity in PoE, it's a self-inflicted issue. I think the damage was pretty bad there. I forgot to press Arcane Cloak. That's my bad. You know why that's the case? Because no one actually cares about off-meta stuff. All the off-meta stuff just doesn't get any traction, so why would people bother putting high effort into it? The people pretend they care about off-meta stuff, but no one actually does. Unless it's like off-meta, but it's like broken, right? Like, then maybe people will care. But if it's like, oh, it's just like, oh, a build you can play that's different from the usual builds, no one will care. If it's broken, it becomes meta, true. Like, let's say you make like a good, let's use Heavy Strike as an example, right? Build. The amount of people who will care about it, let's say it's like a really good guide for it. It's just gonna be like, ah, why not just play Bone Shatter? Why not Bone Shatter? Why not Bone Shatter? Bone Shatter is better than this. Again, no shit, Bone Shatter is better than this. Everyone knows that. Well, I mean, why did you ask for the guide then? You know, it's like. Yeah, because Molten Strike is broken as fuck. Molten Strike is literally the skill that has the most damage in this game. Of any skill. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. Even after they fixed Returning Crouch. That's a very different example. Like, it's mechanically bad, but like numerically it's broken. Also, I don't think Molten Strike is an off-meta skill. It's not a meta skill. I don't know if that by definition makes it off-meta, but I guarantee you that a lot of people would be like, oh, this is just a meta CAC build. Heavy Strike, yeah, Heavy Strike is a little bit of an extreme example, but let's say Dual Strike or whatever. You know? The response would be the same. Like, if you ask Alkaiser, why did you play Dual Strike over Bone Cheddar? What's his answer gonna be? Oh, because I didn't want to play Bone Cheddar again. That was actually interesting, though. It scales differently, which makes it cool. The whole, like, scaling from your offhand attack speed is very weird. You want the answer? True. Based. I don't know, it's just like... If there was a market for off-meta builds, people would be doing them. I mean, Mato is doing them, right? But... I think it's a little different. I mean, if you really want off-meta builds, that... Well, Mato doesn't really make guides though, does he? Gonna suggest just copy, you know, just copy one of Mato's builds, but I don't think he really makes guides for them. But that's like off-meta builds usually. What showcases? Also, I feel like everyone fucking defines off-meta as something else. Which is what makes it annoying. Like, I played a bunch of shit last league that I would consider off-meta. I don't know if people would consider it off-meta though. Like, is stuff like Arc Ignite off-meta build? I don't know. I definitely would consider it an off-meta build, that's for sure. Also, would Seismic Trap be considered off-meta? I wouldn't mind playing some off-meta Seismic Trap. Do you think people would view Seismic as off-meta though? I feel like they wouldn't. People wouldn't care. Nah, people would come in and be like, Seismic again, Lamau. Or Resident Sleeper, either or.
Slit. You're not the first exile we've worked with. Hey.
I just think what people consider meta and off meta is very weird sometimes. I have 0 alchemies. TR is pretty good, yeah. See, I feel like a TR is almost an off-meta build, if not off-meta build. But I think if I make, you know, oh, I'm playing an off-meta build, I'm playing TR, people would fucking crucify me for that. But I would definitely not call TR a meta build. So it all depends on perspective. At least to a certain degree. Actually, kinda don't want to run that map. Takes too long. Tai Killer 3.24 tier list.
Gladiator, Occultist, S tier. Everything else, F tier. Fucking Jug, dude. Are you serious? Like, endurance charges? Put that shit in the garbage. Trickster, your little fucking defensive cuck build that also gets infinite, like, damage and recovery for some reason? F tier.
True.
Doesn't belong in the game. Hear me out. Your stupid little chieftain? That's garbage, dude.
Well, it kinda is.
Max res on everything. Play the game like a man. Listen, the Ascendancy tier list for me.
And this, my friends, is why Tai Killer doesn't play endgame. I mean, if this was my opinion about the endgame, I would not play either. You know, if your S tier is Occultist Glad, I would also quit when I get to maps. 3%, that's actually surprisingly high. But I think it's a build that people respec out of, so... I guess it makes sense. 3% is pretty meta. Wouldn't expect it to be that high. But I guess people would play it to respec out of it eventually. Right, so... Makes sense. I don't know. The builds I play is the builds I have fun with. I don't really care. Sometimes I play meta stuff. I mean, I play like everything. It's definitely gonna be the, you know, the better skills because, I mean, it's just more fun to be stronger rather than weaker, but play a bit of everything. I mean, DD is not even up there on... Well, okay, this league DD is up there, but usually DD is not even up there on PoE Ninja. So I don't even know if DD is a good example, more like Tornado Shot. They nerf Fire Drop a bunch. Like, technically you could still play it, but... Fire Drop is a bit worse than it used to be. I don't think that build was particularly OP. It was definitely playable, though. Well, then just level a Ranger. There is like literally 7,000 million builds on Ranger in this video game that you can play. Well, sorry. On Pathfinder and Deadeye, not on Raider. There's like 2 Raider builds or something. But you can play pretty much everything if you level Ranger. I mean, I kind of get his point of view because I think the build diversity is fine outside of league starting. I think league starting build diversity is pretty shit. So if he feels like he has to play a good league starter, then the build diversity question kind of plays a role, right? So, like, sorry, like then the campaign complaint kind of makes sense. Because I think league starting build diversity is pretty bad. But like, I guarantee you, if you ask a bunch of people, is Ball Lightning Totems a good, or like is Ball Lightning Static a good build? Like people are just gonna be like, it's Totems, oh, it's trash. Like, come on, dude, it can do like a 7-hour Exarch or something every time. Dude, people like shit on builds that are like completely fine. It's like, oh, it's bad because I don't like this archetype. I mean, sure, that's fair opinion to have, but then just say I don't like totems. Don't say this it's trash. Like, people say this shit way too much. What to think? I'm telling you what to think, yeah. If you have a problem with it, unlucky. I don't know. I think there is probably like 20 league starters that I would classify between A and B. Actually, probably closer to A than B. But people just want to play one of the like 3-4 S league starters and then complain there's no diversity. Like that is pretty much what it comes down to. But I feel like if that's your point of view, then you don't get to complain. I mean, you can complain, but I don't think it's justified. Guides? Yeah, I mean... Listen, if people cared about off-meta stuff, people would care about making off-meta guides. It's kinda what it is. Also, a lot of the stuff that is off-meta, and then there's a guide made for it, it becomes meta, right? So... I don't know. Do I even need more completion? Like Guardian Leagues. I actually despise Guardian. I think Guardian is like the most overrated thing in this video game right now. And nothing is even close. I mean, it's like fine. But people always talk it up as if it was like super insane. It's just okay. All the Guardian like League starters are like okay. Whether it's SRS or whether it's self-cast builds or whether it's Bama. It's all just okay. Yeah, but it's kind of slow. Well, not as slow as I think it's pretty slow actually. I guess the one thing with Guardian is that it doesn't really scale with players' skill or like player gameplay, which is why it's good, or why it's perceived as good, which is fair. Guess that's an angle I haven't thought about. Wait, I clicked the wrong note. Anything playable on Zerker? Yeah, a bunch of shit. You can unironically play slams, you can play Rage Vortex, you can play General's Cry. You can play Venom Gyro or Lightning Strike. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can play on Zerker. You can play Accuracy Stacking on Zerker too, if you get the Forbidden Jewels, but that's obviously more endgame. Cleave? I have not seen the Cleave build, but I'm sure it's like viable. But it's still gonna be Cleave. Actually, it's like a full screen Cleave though, so it can't be that bad. I don't need to full clear this map, do I? It's unpopular? Yeah, it's unpopular because it's squishy as fuck. People don't want... There is too much damage in Path of Exile, okay? You don't need to play Ascendancy that has no defensive nodes. Unless the Ascendancy also is like really OP, like Deadeye, I guess. Deadeye is like an exception, I would say. But there is like too much damage in PoE. People prefer more balanced builds than just playing Zerker, honestly.
Approach, challenger.
Also, the other part is I think Zerker is very restrictive in what you can do. Because I think Red Blade Banner is a shit skill and sorry, shit item, but it's oftentimes the best choice, and I don't like that. Oh yeah, but I thought we were talking about League starters. Like, I mean, anything in this game can get tanky, and anything in this game can get enough DPS. It's not really an argument I'm not trying to make here.
If you please.
Does Inquis count as no defense ascendancy? Kinda. But I think the skills you play on Inquis are more defensive than playing Zerker. There's a big difference being zero defense on Caster and Mela. Because on Mela, defense equals damage. On Caster, it's sometimes true, but not always. Also, Inquis is high quality of life. With regen. People value that. I don't personally that much, but people do. And Zerker is like opposite of that. It's a fucking negative quality of life. You have degen instead of regen.
Did you set out? You are
Not as dumb as you seem.
Technically, yeah, but we take ages on Elementalists usually. Most people do. But yeah, Elementalist is not that much defense either. But again, there's a huge difference playing an Ignite build and a fucking Cleave build. In terms of how much defense you need. So damage seems to be holding up okay so far. Class is best for airbreaker totems. Probably champion. Random guess without like looking into it. I would be surprised if the answer wasn't champion. QB for this build? No, not really. I barely made a skill tree before I started this run. What type is tornado shot for a new player? I don't know. I think your first, like, it's gonna be really bad early on, I think. But if you are able to throttle yourself in terms of what content you are doing, it's probably fine. Can't imagine it being too bad.
But I had the upper hand.
Cold blood.
Traitor.
Pathetic. Are you? You're starting to figure it out.
Our ball lightning traps? I think they are worse than totems, in my opinion. I think the totem interaction with ball lightning of static is just too good. They are definitely playable, but I think they are worse than totems. This might be kind of bad.
The challenge begins.
Let's see.
Champion will fall. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Starfare. Astral Avalanche.
I mean, that seems higher damage than every other build I've played in this run so far. Like, I think this was more damage than the 6-link Bone Shatter. I don't think you need cast speed, I disagree. I don't think cast speed does almost anything on this build. I mean, I know it does almost nothing. What you need is cooldown recovery speed. That's the placement speed. Oh, placement speed is super important. But you get a lot on Hyro. You don't need to scale it further. I think this is one of those builds where you could actually make people want to play this, honestly. I might try to put some gear on this in SC trade later. Like, if you have like cooldown recovery on your belt and boots, and you have some defense, this build's probably pretty good. Because it's not like it's gonna have issues damage scaling, right? Because you still have the room to go crit. And like Hiero's really good. You have 4 fucking nodes that give you damage. Which is insane. And you have a Shaper Shield option too, which is another like 33% more damage or whatever.
I can appreciate.
There's a lot that you can scale.
We had a deal.
I think this build's probably like pretty OP. I mean, obviously it has the problems, like it's totems and whatnot, and it's a Hierophant, so the defense is not insane, at least in League Start, but in terms of pure numbers, I'm frozen. I had to log. There's no way I survived that freeze. There's still 1 more second. I think it's still worth running through. There should be some XP at the end.
Might makes right. Well, he'll never.
Oh, do I have 2? I have 2, okay. More than 6 hours sleep for the first time, drought? Must be a rough life, man. Mare's 1 grand. We need some XPs. Proxy Shield is pretty bad for this build. It can break the totems quite a bit. I hate this boss, man. Come on. Crap is worse. I don't even know if that's true. I think this one is worse than crap. $81. No, one-thing default forces sounds like a disaster. Unless you can reapply the ignite easily. Bramble Valley boss is worse. I think Bramble Valley boss is not that long. It's like a really rapey boss, which makes it kinda bad, but I don't think it's as long. You remind me I wanted to test something after this run. I wanted to try put Eater Boots on Maw real quick. Just to see how that build looks. I can't imagine it being worse than Ignite. Man, weird. Not getting lucky on the map drops. Oh, back to tier 10. Nah, that wouldn't really help the 300% because you hit multiple times. It's just poison is more damage than ignite, period. I don't know if you can hit enough with more for it to be better though than ignite overall, because ignite is so much easier to upkeep. I hate this boss, man. Really? We gotta do this shit? Okay. Never mind. That wasn't too bad. We got a +2. Acceptable. Acceptable.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. I'm a man of...
I spent every moment behind you. Picture what I do to you when I'm strength and faith.
Yeah, decoy's pretty good for this because it actually keeps it on the ball lightnings. I normally don't like decoy, but
Execute now.
it makes a lot of sense here.
Look, the question now, Exarch.
No, still dropping mineral pools, please. Anything but mineral pools, man. I am afraid that is my connected map though.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation. I guess we might. Nothing to hide. Only strength.
I feel like the reason this build is slower than the other builds is not because of the damage or clear, but it's because of the defense. I have to play so differently. Like even on the Deadeye, I was able to just run into packs. Here, like you can kinda do it, but not really. Wonder how much slower it is. Actually. I feel like by now it's probably like half an hour slower or so. Actually, half an hour sounds like so much. Maybe it's not half. 5:15? Would I be 81 at 5:15? What? Don't recommend playing it because it's 20 minutes worse than the best build or whatever? No, that's not what I said. See, this is a problem, man. It's not the best build equals not recommend playing. Into complain about diversity. Not even ball lightning MTX? I don't know if I have one. I do not. And drop me a tier 12, please. Did I was 80 at 521? I'm almost 82 though. Where's my map drop in this map, man? Help. 82 at 543. Okay, that's not that big of a difference then. Admittedly, the Deadeye was kinda slow, but still. So this is on pace for like 730 or so. Man, I did not find the map. It's probably in this beast. It's not, GG. I hate when this happens, man. Oh, did I pick up the Basilica in this map? Maybe I did. probably did. Okay, let's see this one.
Come to feed me, champion. Feast. Obliterate.
Staying on target on this boat seems pretty insane. All things considered. Because I'm missing so much damage. I'm still 4-link EO set up, you know. I feel like you could one phase it on League Start. If you get a 5-link, I feel like you could one phase it on League Start. 5-link, slightly better gear.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
Okay, this is annoying because it's not targeting the correct thing.
Wait, let me think.
The cage bed. I'll tell you.
You will regret this. My family.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Burial Chambers, that's a tier 11, that's not good. Okay, tier 12, at least we are somewhat sustaining.
The Syndicate, do you...
Would you care?
The Syndicate.
That's it.
82. As long as it's sub 8 hour pace, it's still fine. Which I think it will be sub 8 hour. Unless we start feeding too much in high tiers. I mean, you're not gonna be no armor, no evasion forever. Like, just get armor and evasion on mana builds. It's not that hard. It's just hard to do in a fresh start. And no, of course I didn't like it. Why the fuck would you ever like it? But like, just don't do it.
Strength in numbers is defeat.
Even nightmares. Where are your first ones now?
Death. Ryder. Death. You want... Don't tell the Syndicate I told you.
And what kind of question? Sorry, what kind of answer do you expect to that question? Like, yes, I love having no armor or evasion. And the solution is just get armor and evasion. It's not that impossible to get either. Getting a lot of betrayal though. Kinda decent XP. Even if it's in low tier maps.
Don't want to die again. It is the hey, you honor the way. I must confess, you dishonor me. Imprisonment.
I was hoping for higher level safe houses, but no luck. Also, I just dropped another tier 11. I'm gonna lose my mind.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
There already is Uber mod floods in this game. It's called Nesting Grounds in Delve.
You could end mine.
I don't wanna kill the map boss, man. I don't think this map boss is worth killing, even if I'm low on maps. That's how bad it is. It just takes too long. I think I would rather just suffer on map sustain.
Please try and get this bloody mess off my back.
I lend you my strength, ally.
Bury your first one now as a mighty. Stay down, Hopkins.
I choose.
The weak deserve death. Rand's old grudge. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Yana.
Tier 12. Could be worse. Tier 12 should still be decent XP here.
Walk into my home. My home? Rip your spot. This is my house.
Laura, this is not natural. Don't you see?
I don't understand. I was the
At least Red doesn't destroy your King Cloak. 83 knights.
hate the dark.
Recoup as mana is really good. I'm a little worried about my map progression. Gonna get my Voidstone so late with these map drops, but XP wise we are doing fine. Also, I think this build actually has like decent defense against bosses, eh? Like you could boss on this quite early in hardcore even. All you would need is just travel to the suppression, anoint inveterate, and you would be fine. Like the only problem with defenses is for mapping. Imagine you're like farming Uber Shaper on this and you die running to Uber Shaper. That would be so embarrassing. Definitely possible though. Those mobs can hurt sometimes. Also, I don't know how you'd make it so you tank a slam. You probably never do. Maybe you would do other bosses then. Maven would be nice on this. As long as you don't get PK'd by fireball totems. But you just have to pay attention to where you place your totems, which like you can learn real fast.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. It is the highest call.
Moana, holy man. Did your god not show up?
I thought God was working.
I will not be too hard on him.
Kinda surprised how not often I find myself out of mana. I thought I would be like out of mana permanently, but it's really not that bad. Or maybe Poison on Hit is a bad mod to put on after I said that sentence. I'm like, time to prove myself wrong by putting on Poison on Hit. Come on, game. Give me either Exarch. I'm sure this is gonna be the fastest kill on both of those bosses. They don't really move that much. Especially Exarch is gonna be really nice on this, I think. $84. What was I gonna click next? I already forgot. I don't think there's much I actually wanna click. H-Bane? Nah, it's way too far. I won't even make it there. That's my connected map, really? It's over. I would rather run Warp. Would I rather run Warp than Mineral Pools? That has to be incorrect. As much as I hate Mineral Pools, tier 11 just has to be better here. And the first tier 11 you get matters so much. Especially when you get this unlucky and you have to run it multiple times. That better not be a connected map. think it is a connected map. I'm just gonna boss rush then. Don't tell me I'm back in tier 10s, man. Really? It feels like bullshit. This is some bullshit, man.
There'll be no bargaining. Typical. Just typical.
Fight's done, Redmond. Information. Now. He planned for this. He expected it.
Did you? You are
Not as dumb as you seem.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. Another deal's a deal.
Must have a boss.
Savor these last breaths.
It's not exactly a good thing here.
Maloney? Oh, you're starting to figure it out.
I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I drink coffee for the taste. I don't know if it gives me an energy kick nowadays, man. I've built up a tolerance probably. Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks, so I can't really compare. I used to. And they actually had too much effect on me, so I stopped. Because I literally couldn't sleep with them. Like, I understand it's the intended effect, but it was a little too much. The only time I ever drink energy drinks nowadays is if I'm like drinking like alcohol with them, which usually you drink a very low amount of energy drink. Let's try the burial chambers again. And then probably volcano. Do I do instant coffee? No. I have a coffee machine. It grinds the beans and then makes the coffee. Feels good, man. Give me a tier 11, please, man. I'm losing my mind. This is actually insane. Two tier 10s again? Oh no. How does sugar make you guys sleepy? Hello? There's no way that should be the case. Man, come on, give me a tier 12 map. This is This is actual torture. Like, how am I just not dropping anything? I'm not reading all that. Give me tier 12 and then 13 and then 14 and then 15 and then 16. Is it really that much to ask for? Please, game. That's oh my god. Make it stop. Somebody make it stop. I hate when this happens in these runs. And this is why I don't do just either Exarch, but even here, like when it's a level 90 run, it still feels depressing when you get unlucky for this long in a row. Take +1 notes? You don't understand this game, do you? Another syndicate, okay.
I lend you my strength, ally.
At least we are getting a decent amount of syndicate.
Not in the dark.
That's kinda good.
Hope this one can tell us something.
But not like T. This okay. It's a -1 again. T is just worse coffee, but I don't mind T.
This wasn't personal.
I just can't.
Good riddance. I can appreciate the foundations are shifting, Exile. But
Yeah, I literally had a cup of tea this morning. Coffee is dirt water. It's okay to be wrong.
They found us.
you had your chance to impress them.
See? Even nightmares.
I just.
Good riddance. I can appreciate it.
I don't really want to make an intervention safe house if I can help it. I'm 85 running a tier. Oh my god, help. I'm gonna lose it. What damage is DD? I mean, DD is not that hard to out damage. Oh, maybe? Oh, tier 12, GG. You need that. Pretty sure Bone Cheddar had more damage than DD. To be fair, the Bone Cheddar run was luckier, but still. We done a Gold Dot run recently? No, I haven't played Gold Dot since they changed it. Well, I played it in Standard. And it's like still fine, but I just don't want to play it. It's honestly still fine though. Wasn't it 6ing Bone Shatter? Yeah. That's all part of the run, man. Some good skills get lucky, bad skills don't get lucky. That's how it works. No, -1. See, this skill must be bad because it's not getting lucky.
No. I didn't see it.
Skill must be really bad based on my RNG. Time dash, please. Thank you. Come on, drop a map. I'm so done. Game sucks. GGG bad. Chris Wilson bad. Replace Chris Wilson. Just give me maps, man. Why is it so hard to get the maps you want? That's not it. That's not a connected map. It's a tier 9. There's still room.
Oh, dude.
I mean, they already did. We need to update that. Update that sound file. Who are we replacing now? Jonathan or Neon?
Approach, challenger.
I don't want to replace Neon. Neon's too good. Come on, drop a map, man. Listen, just drop me a map. It's really not that much to ask for. Is it? Maybe it is, man. Okay, that should be a tier 12. Basically has to be a tier 12. Nice lava chamber too. Not a basilica. Please be 13. No! There's no way. There's no fucking way, man. Chat, it's time to implement the Nick Poke strat, okay? Every time we see a +1, we type Nick Poke. Every time we see a -1, we type Lamau. Last time this worked, so it must work every time. So starting next swap, okay? Get your Nick Pokes pre-typed. Okay, let's go. Sure, let +1. Wait, that boss drop -1 too. GG. Lamau copy to clickboard? No. Start retyping Nick Poke, okay? It's gonna drop in this map +2. Oh, +1, not +2. This build is getting so fucked by the RNG. It's kinda unfair.
Savor these last bits.
Strength in faith. Strength in them.
Wait! Another deal.
This was the syndicate. The syndicate. If you think
You remind me.
Wait, that's a tier 10. No, chat. Just because the tier 10 drop doesn't mean you have to spam Lamau.
Strong and
you had your chance to impress me.
So many limbs,
What the?
so little time.
Was I Giga shocked or something? I forgot to change my Pantheons. Actually, I don't want to go back to that map. Doesn't seem worth it. Ah, that's annoying, man. I mean, the rip doesn't really matter, but map RNG does. It's actually insane how unlucky this run is. In terms of map RNG.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exarch. Time another mount.
What the fuck is Tora doing in every house? Really? Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever. I will unveil that at the end. No time right now. '86, still in tier 11 maps. That's actually wild. Well, 90 before either Exarch, I would hope not, but suppose it's not impossible at this point. Oh, you know, I should have probably went for those maps, those notes. I don't know what to go for now. It's like no damage notes to take. Why am I killing that? It's because it's gonna drop a map, I believe, actually. Drop a map! Drop a map higher than tier 7. Somehow I missed map drop in this map. Or maybe not, maybe it was that close. It's over. It's actually fucking over, chat. I can't believe this RNG. The league is called Necropolis, does that mean that zombies get buffed? Yeah, and if a league is... Oh my god, we got 2 tier 12s, GG. Let's go. Yeah, and if a league is called Affliction, that means Essence Drain gets buffed, right? That definitely did work. Oh no, not the porcupines. This map might be rough. No. I don't have a reason to play AD unless they like Giga overbuff it. Already played it in like 17 different variations. Nothing has changed about that skill in forever. In terms of how it's built. It's literally still click Trickster and hold Blight. Also, ED is not even the problem. The problem is that Blight is too weak. ED is like acceptable. Plus 3 is just 100% connected wandering. Like nothing special about the tree. Oh, tier 13! I'm leaving. I believe. What does the gem do different? It places ball lightning on the ground instead of a projectile. But it has a cooldown, but the totems kind of bypass the cooldown. It's pretty good. Basically, each totem has its separate cooldown, so you get 3 times more cast than you should be getting. More or less. More if you have more totems. At the cost of using spell totem support, which like is a downside. No, it casts it on top of enemies. Come on, give me a tier 14. Surely we just chain it all the way to 16 now. The bad RNG is over. Right? It has to be. Why not with traps? Because traps don't really bypass the cooldown. You get some CDR on traps, which is good. But I don't think it's better than totems. I think totems are just better. We did not drop a map. I have to backtrack. I have to look for the connected map in this map. So important. Even if it's -1, it's important. Okay, it's +1. Log in. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe we have a chance of like getting there at a decent time. Probably not. It's kind of late for it to be decent time. Does it matter? Very little, but it does. If you go to Ben's channel and you type !Spectre, I think he has like an explanation, but the TLDR is you still have 15% chance to spawn Spectre, and then adding more Spectres to the pool still adds them to the base pool. So it like increases it from like 15% to 15.5% or whatever the number would be of your Spectre spawning. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's slightly better. Yeah, you should try to get as many as you can, but it's not a big deal if you don't have them, basically. Doesn't really matter for Ignite. Wait, that's huge. Oh my god, that's huge. 2 tier 15s. I kinda need to kill the map boss in this map. They are pretty easy to get, yeah. You can get like 2 Aurics, Kitava Herald, then the Cage in Act 9, and I think Cage in Act 6 also is 360. You can also get Harvest Monsters later if you can be bothered going into Acts.
I will not be too hard on him, Exarch.
Dude, this just proves that anyone who is like dilly DD is just brain dead. Because Either you just tuned in right now, or you missed the part where this killed a lot of the bosses just faster than DD did. I fucking dude. Some people are just insane. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, is your entire personality just please delete DD, DDOP, or what? You know what? Actually, there's only one solution at this point. I actually just can't be bothered. If that's gonna be the only fucking thing you type. Just can't be bothered, man. It's just annoying to read the same stuff all the time. Honestly, Buff DD, true, Buff DD. So these people are actually pissed off. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh my god. Can you imagine? It's just like, how do you get so obsessed over DD when stuff like Penance Brand or Tornado should exist anyways? I don't even understand. Banned for telling the truth? No, he didn't get banned, he got timed out, you got banned. Come on, I mean, that's 14s are still fine, I'm not gonna complain. Plus on Curse would actually be pretty good. I think it's a little too late to fit it in though. Can Chain DD clear Legions? Probably not. It's gonna feel like shit clearing Legions. Just play CF or bow build for Legions. Where's my maps, man? Wonder... The other one is, I think, on the 13. Okay, so I will start running the other influence. I don't have a 13. Okay, that's fine. Not on ball lighting of static. Depends on which header you ask. Some people are gonna be like, this is gigadam. Some people are gonna be like, this is so ZDPS. Like, I don't know. I've been losing my mind today, Lance. Ask me when this run is over. What is that map? Also, my map draws have been awful. Don't even get me started. Like, I'm almost 87, I still don't have Hydra or Exarch. I don't farm the gems, I mule them from a private league. I CBA farming gems. That shit is just not fun on a run this short. Where's my map drops, man? Actually, oh, this is what I was supposed to click. Those nodes, the Chaos nodes. I was like, why do I have so many extra points? I forgot about those. Don't like the skill? I think it's pretty good. I think it's kinda OP, honestly. In terms of like numbers, when it comes to damage. Because the potential scaling is like insane for this skill, right? Scales with cooldown recovery, skill you can go crit. Like, unlike a lot of the other builds I've been running, it has a lot more scaling potential. The only problem is that early game defense is kinda cringe. But it's honestly not as bad as I thought it would be. Thought it would be a lot worse. I have like, what, 2 devs or something? Maybe 3 devs? I think 3. That's not a lot. It's like fine. One of them wasn't even necessary, it's just me not watching my screen. Canyon 13, GG. That's not good. We have 115. We have to drop a 16 here. Otherwise we are back to 13. Come on, please, just win one 50-50. One singular 50-50, man. Stop pre-tapping the mouse. Finally, man. God, that took forever. I'm gonna try to clear to try to get a second one. Come on, just drop another map, boss. Real quick. Oh, I lost my arcane cloak, whoops. I mean, that works. That definitely does work. What do you reroll? What do you mean? You literally reroll into any Inquisitor build now. Or you just play this. Some people just like totems. I wonder how this would actually be in Sanctum. The mobs in Sanctum probably move too much for this build. Like, Shockwave's probably better? I don't know, actually. You can pop the totem in the proxy bubble. You don't have to be in. That boss is not dying for some reason. I don't really know why. Damage? Mod check? I don't know what happened. Why is the DPS there so bad compared to the other bosses? No reason to kill Hunter. Oh, I didn't DPS check? No, just doing the same I'm doing on other runs. Gonna have either Exarch for DPS check anyways. Abandoning devs? You cannot die to that boss. No! Blue. Okay, fixed. That was close. Speedrunning event? I don't know. Maybe if I'm bored. I don't like the idea of monkey skills in the speedrun. Like, what is the point of speedrunning acts with, like, limitations? I might do, like, a run that's just the unrestricted runs. But, like, you can't even, like, justify it as, like, league star practice if you can't even use good skills. I'm hard magnet for chat. We timed out quite a few people today. And I don't feel sorry for them. Just don't be annoying. Okay, we survived the boulder. Listen, stop pretending he got banned for saying DD this, DD that. He got banned for saying everything else in this game is DDPS except DD. Like, just don't be fucking annoying. It's not that hard. You guys, like, come on. I feel like I shouldn't need to explain this. Also, I guarantee you the time to kill on this boss is gonna be shorter on this build than it was on DD. Hell, Bone Shatter was shorter, probably. You could be playing the Stormblast thing here. That's so annoying when he does that. Stop moving, please, man. I wish I had exposure. Maybe I should have been playing Hydrosphere. It's gonna be one more phase, I think, because no culling. Yeah. I don't even know if I could have called him there, though. Oh, my totem's timed out. Almost died to it. Because I thought the boss would be dead. Hello? Please? No, man! I trolled. This phase should have never happened. Oh, I got OP boots.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration.
Exarch should be a lot better for this build than either. How did I make my totems immune to ignite? They were kinda getting farmed. Arcane Cloak not worth using. Have you considered opening your eyes and watching the stream, please? And I swear, chat today, man. You guys are too much sometimes. Timer blocks it, to be fair. Oh. Okay, sorry. I apologize. I hate this fight. Not using totems to choose bullfights. I think it's harder to cheese it with totems than actually just dodge it. More likely to die if I'm cheesing it. Because my totems will run out and I will just fucking forget. Oops. No. I probably could have committed, but I wish that last second. What's like a decent map here? Reef is okay, Canyon is okay. Let's do Reef Canyon, sure. Doesn't really matter. My streamer feels fear. Sorry. You know maps wide? I mean, for this run I do. I don't really need anything except XP. Had the base is more like had the bait. Of course it was. Django's selling it like halfway through the league. Of course it's a bait. You don't even have to test that. Oh, Django Valley. That skill scales with that, right? Or does it not? I actually don't remember. I don't know. There's only one way to teach people. Honestly. And if you just think, oh, I'm just memeing, then stop. It's only a meme if it's funny. I'm sure we should turn that safe house actually. It's kinda low level. Still worth running.
The forbidden vault.
I too am resourceful. Wit-
Oh. Why? My family, please.
Oh man, it's just like I think ZDPS NDs are like the worst part of PoE section. Like honestly the worst people. Like there's like racist people and stuff that you just ban. But like the ZDPS people, I feel like they are the worst. It's like they are the same people to complain if you play a meta skill too. So they're like actually just the worst people. I hate ZDPS NDs so much. I hate ZDPS NDs, especially when the build is not even ZDPS. They just lack perspective. That's like the worst. Like, bro, the build is doing Exarch when you are in like Act 7. Like, it's not ZDPS. Okay, it's ZDPS on that boss for some reason. Or that rare. Worst are Ben set people. Yeah, but Ben set people only exist during Gauntlet. It's not that bad outside of Gauntlet season. Ben said about DD. That is like something he would say. When I get to those bosses, I one-shot them. No. Did they say that about like Exarch or Black Star or something? I don't know, man. It's just like, what is the advantage of typing ZDPS/W in chat? You know, like this is not a quiz chat. Just don't. If you feel like the build is ZDPS, don't watch it. Don't type it. Move on with your life. No one cares about your opinion, anyways. No one asked. You know you're being annoying when you type it. Don't complain that you got timed out for it. Minutes to chat? Yeah, I mean, the only way to eliminate it from your own chat is to just time it out. I mean, no one types ZDPS in Roost chat ever, because when they type it, they get permabanned. You know? That's the only way to, like, actually solve this problem. Also, why did I not drop a map in here? Oh no, I did. I dropped it, like... Oh man. Just let people play whatever, man. Like, why do you have to be annoying about it? Where's the freedom of speech? The freedom of speech ends the second you enter this channel. This is my channel, not your channel. You don't need freedom. It's not public space. You know? Like, you don't say, like, the rules are whatever the rules... Whatever I want them to be at the second, you know? It is what it is. I don't think they will definitely not get rid of Transfigured Gems. They might nerf some, but that's like an addition to the core game. That's not like an Affliction League thing. Necropolis, holy shit, I dropped the entire next league. Play a build from every ascendancy? Hell no. Why would I play like a gladiator or... What even is equally bad? I guess assassin? Some builds that are just not worth playing. Raider, true. Raider is actually worse than Glad, I think. Because Glad has CF, and you can justify playing CF on Glad before you get Hemophilia. And that was like, okay. Occultist? Yeah, Occultist is pretty mid, that's true. But like, if you, there are some builds that you would play on Occultist. I don't know if I'm gonna play those builds, but it's not like it's an unplayable ascendancy. Raiders Francis stacking? Yeah, but I'm not gonna Francis stack in a level 90 run. Ooh, Mud Geyser, love this map. %22 choke. Surprised is that little because I have a lot of choke scaling. Oh, I didn't kill the boss in jungle valley. Wish I did. Nah, I think the next 7 builds are just gonna be DD, so chat stops being annoying about being ZDPS. I'm gonna play DD Necro, DD Inquis, DD Elementalist. Probably will try DD Poison Occultist, Pathfinder, and Assassin. And then when I'm done playing DD, I will try some Cremation and VD. Oh yeah, I could play like Chieftain DD too, I suppose. True. Thanks. I thought I was running out of DD builds.
Fun's over, Primer.
Syndicate.
Just
You honor. I must. Then it is subterfuge.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
You'll find me a most
Nope, not even Glad. Not even DD can make Glad good. There's limits.
If you think
Know where you're going?
hail.
Others say you've long come to this land. Why turn your back on it? I'm sorry, Holy.
Dominus exiled me. The Inquisition never.
Buff Glad. They need to buff Bleed in the first place. Kinda buffs Glad indirectly, at least for League starts, even though endgame you would never play Glad for Bleed. But on League starts you would. At least. Why am I dropping so many Conqueror maps? I haven't played First Place of Catabases, but literally 5 minutes ago, Captain Lance was in the chat saying how dog shit the skill is, and that he tested it and hated it. Did I drop a reef map? I think I did. Maybe it was not that it's reef. Okay. Fuck, the boss. Give me some betrayal, man. Where is my betrayal? I mean, not in this map because there was stealth, but I wonder if I have a tier 10. I should actually run one betrayal mission real quick. Wolves. Betrayal. It's a shame I don't have more missions, but one's good enough. Maybe it's enough for safe house.
Leave some for me this time, you big bloody bastard.
That should be enough for a safe house, actually.
I've seen you. They'll never even.
Should be a research safe house for sure.
We do not tolerate self-maltreatment.
Oh wait, I could have... Wait, there might be a second safe house actually. I messed up, I could have gotten an extra safe house, I think. I think Assassin's way better than Gladys.
Don't think it'll be like the last.
Even though I think Assassin sucks, it's way better than Gladys. Like, there's actually reasons to play Assassins. It's just usually more often than not you're better at playing Trickster.
I can see it in your eyes.
Nah, I mean like real Assassin builds, I don't mean ZHP boss killing. Like, Crit Poison is pretty good. Like, the problem with Poison is that Pathfinder exists. They kinda over-nerfed Assassin for no reason. The problem with Assassin was always that Occultist existed, and now it's that Pathfinder exists. It's not like Assassin is actually that weak. It's kinda like Raider, honestly. Like, Raider is not the worst ascendancy. It's just, if you are Ranger, you would always rather be Pathfinder or Deadeye. Is Glad? No, Glad. I think Glad is unfixable because I don't think Glad is good even when you pretend Champion doesn't exist. Like, Glad's identity is bleed and block, right? It's like the 5th or 6th best for bleed, and I don't even know if I would consider the block nodes on Glad real. Like, the current Glad is just unfixable, and it's not related to Champion or not. I think Templars are all like decent. None of them like OP. You can argue that like very endgame Inquis is OP, but I don't even think that's true. And like all the Templars have their own uses.
Fight well in a cage and see how you live.
I mean, Necro's really good for corp skills. I don't like personally Necro for minions, but people play minions on Necro as well. I feel like the Forbidden Jewel take is cringe as fuck, I'm gonna be real. I hate that take. By that logic, there's no point in doing anything in this game. Also, if there is one good node on an Ascendancy to steal, like 99% of players wouldn't be able to afford it anyways. So it's not even a relevant take. And it's only relevant for 1 out of the 4 leagues that people play. Like, I don't know, Forbidden Jewels are like whatever. It's just like, you can't just be like, Forbidden Jewels this, Forbidden Jewels that. There's no point in reworking anything because it would just be played on champion with Forbidden Jewels. Like, even then, like when they like look at the prices of Deadeye Forbidden Jewels, for example. Like anything that's even remotely popular, and on Deadeye you have a lot of choices to what to take. It's like expensive. And like most people cannot afford that. I feel like Forbidden Jewels are just not relevant for the Ascendancy balance at all. And at least I think they shouldn't be relevant for the Ascendancy balance at all. Like they shouldn't even be part of the discussion. It's like balancing aura around Watcher's Eye existing. I feel like there's no way you should be doing that. Oh yeah, let's make Precision a 20% reservation because it has really good Watcher's Eyes. Like, no. The Precision happened first and then the Watcher's Eye happened after. I feel like there's like, I don't know. Forbidden Jewels is like the exact type of thing that you just pretend it doesn't exist when balancing. Because when people are at the time where they can afford Forbidden Jewels that are sought after, it doesn't really matter that they shit on the game anymore. At least that's how I see it, I don't know. Oh my god, that hurt. I got like stuck there over the ship. You know what's funny? Even though this character was hard stuck in like tier 10s for like an hour or so, it's still the same speed as a Deadeye is. That's how bad Deadeye is. It's actually insane. It's gonna be like slightly slower than a Deadeye. Yeah, I killed Exarch. The problem with Deadeye is you just have no single target early. It was very, very noticeable. And there's like no way of getting it without sacrificing too much. Was the issue just no mob drops? Wasn't a build issue, just no mob drops. I don't know why I'm killing this, there's no point. need to find a betrayal. I should just fish for betrayal, honestly. Because I'm so close to safe houses. Well, to one safe house. Oh, we got it. The only thing that's a little annoying about this build is the targeting sometimes. It feels like some targets are not getting hit properly. And sometimes where there's like proxy shield, it's a bit annoying. Like the doors there seems kind of scuffed. I don't know why, but they were. Okay, let's run to save house. Oh my god, Leo hurts. Let's run to save house, see how much XP we get, and then finish it in maps. I don't think we will level into save house. We definitely won't, actually. It's kind of funny how all the runs are pretty similar in speed though. Like everything is within like 30 minutes. Doesn't really matter what the skill is. I guarantee you people think the difference between skills is way bigger than it actually is. Like, sorry, difference in archetypes, I guess is a better way to put it. Because like if you look at individual skills, I'm sure you can find skills that have huge differences. I think difference in archetypes is way smaller than people think it is though. Like what archetype is even weak? Like maybe minions are the weakest? Trap? I don't think Trap is weak at all, actually. I think Trap is probably actually like amongst the better ones. Non-poison Chaos Dot? Yeah, Chaos Dot sucks. That's true. But you could probably still get a decent time in this. Yeah, but I literally did a melee and self-cast run that were faster than this, right? And then like a bow round that was similar speed. Like it's all like very, very similar in speed. It's within half an hour to like level 90. That doesn't feel like a big difference to me.
You fight well in a cage.
Like sure, you can argue that this is not representative of actual PoE, right? Sure, but I think it's close enough. Of leaguestart simulation, at least. One-handed melee. You just play a claw. You can just play Frostblades and then switch to Molten Strike for single target or something. I don't know what I would do, but it would do fine.
I choose.
I'm not.
Good riddance.
Arkham of Death's too kind for a monster like
Oh, I'm definitely paper against Fizzhits with the way it's built right now. You can build it to not be a paper, but not in run this short. With diff staves, I mean, there's a lot of people in subcourt that love the Exarch stuff. Let's just say they don't like building defenses a lot, but there's quite a lot of Exarch staff enjoyers. I've seen some Katarina staff gameplay too. Just gonna leave. %. I mean, I used Annihilating Light on my Venturb. Oh, you mean melee stuff? You can just play like fist stuff. That's like fine. It's not amazing, but people do it with Eventuality Rod and Endurance starts or Endurance charge or brutal charge stacking. Holy shit, I can talk. Oh yeah, you can do Stab, Shockwave, Cyclone too. They're both like playable. I don't know. I feel like if you told people without doing this run that, oh yeah, totems are about 5 minutes slower to 90 compared to like, you know, Deadeye LA, they would be like, yeah, sure, dude. Good one. And it's like, I don't know, man. They're really not that different, like LA Deadeye and Ball Lightning of static totems in terms of speed. At least in the early game. I mean, obviously, endgame they scale differently, but one scales a lot more single target. Sub 730 maybe? Maybe we can get it. Ooh, betrayal. Well, let's see if we die here. Listen, the Deadeye still has more devs, I think. Not for long.
No more timeouts. I'm a man of limit.
Dude, don't kill me now, please. No! That's so bullshit, man. That's actually so bullshit. Fucking Frenzy on hit. I knew I shouldn't have put in this map, man. Frenzy is such an annoying mod, too. No, I was dead to chaos mostly there. Well, some of it was. Actually, maybe it was Morpheus, I don't know. I just assumed it was Tura. Man, really? Dying at 99% is so bad. It would have been sub 730 as well. So easily. Oh my god. That's a tilter.
Need to keep the skills sharp. It's nothing.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Oh, he's running away.
Guff's great. Do you want to kick?
No. Keep your word or lose your
Blame the Exarch mobs. True. I mean, and ironically, the problem there was that the totems were just not focusing on anything. There's like too much damage spread. I don't even have a portal, man. Really? I don't think there's enough mobs to level me up. Maybe? Let's put in next map. Put in next map. There's a portal there. What did I level? I played Arma Brand. And time. 7:32. Oh my god, it's over. Same amount of deserts. At the end, it had the same amount of deserts that I, man. Pain, dude. Pain. Listen, honestly, I expected a lot more devs. If we're gonna be honest for a second here. I expected a lot more than 4 devs on a Hyro. 950 armor, 600 evasion. Honestly, didn't feel that bad. The totem playstyle's pretty good for not getting hit, but it's it gets bad when the maps have too much fake size compared to your clear. Thankfully it didn't happen in this run, but it could definitely be a problem. I mean, normally you would solve it by running an Essence Worm or Owl Amulet. Paradoxica? True, let me unveil that.
Scylla. Hello.
Which would be insane. Elipan? I mean, that's pretty good. Elipan crit. That's not a bad one. We take those.